What's up, guys? Blissrage here, back with another stream. Today I will be streaming some more Fortnite Battle Royale. Going to start up a solo Battle Royale builds now. Guys, real quick, I just want to thank you guys so much for all of the support. I try to thank you guys at least once a stream, and gonna start this stream off once again thanking you guys. Thank you guys for all of the support. It really is helping me to do what I love to do. I'm seeing how the channel is growing, and I'm seeing the potential. Thank you guys so much. Username is in the chat. Username, welcome to another stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Username says, hi, I'm early today. Let's go, username. Welcome to a stream early. Good to see you here. Let's go. Tomorrow, Fortnite turns, or Fortnite Battle Royale turns 8 years old. I was working on a thumbnail earlier for tomorrow's stream. I'm not done with it yet, but it is coming out really good. I can't wait to see if Fortnite adds a little bit of an Easter egg for the 8th birthday. We'll see tomorrow. I just loaded in to the pre-game lobby. Gonna practice a little bit of building if I can get enough mats to do so. Have a little bit of mats, not much. Before this game, I practiced for about 20 minutes on Mechanics Training V5 again. That's the practice map I use most of the time, and improving more and more each time that I practice. Waiting for players. 7 more seconds until the battle bus launches. Let's see where to drop. I think I'm going to start this game off by dropping at Kappa Kappa Factory and see if I have any luck over there. Dropping now. I land over here a lot, like way in the back, and I'll see if I have a good drop for that. If I do have a good drop for that, that's probably where I'll land. If I don't, I'll see where the best drop is for me. Alright, dropping a little bit more. Okay, now I've pulled my glider out. I can no longer... I can't think of the right word, but just like fall down before pulling out my glider. I have to have the glider out, and it looks like I do have a good drop to land over here where I pinged. Usually there's a chest in this one, but this time there wasn't. And okay, minis right here. I'm gonna have to look around, see if I can find a weapon real fast. There's enemies spawning next to me. I just picked up a green MK7. I'm taking 2 minis now. Just right here, opening this up. There's a med kit in it. There's also a green hyperburst pistol. Grabbing that. There's an ammo crate that I'll open right here. Grab some extra ammo. Opening this chest. Here's a green frenzy shotgun. I guess I'll keep that as a shotgun for now, but I'm not very good with a frenzy. Going to look around, see if I can maybe find a pump shotgun. Here's an enemy right here. Hold up, guys. I think that was a bot. It's kind of hard to tell. They just kind of stood there for a moment. I feel like bots normally don't just stand there. I'm picking up a gray sweeper shotgun. I think there's a player up here. This is definitely a bot. And I do get his bot eliminated. Nice shots there. Here's a green pump. There's also a blue chest right here. Going to open up this blue chest now. There's a purple precision SMG. I also picked up some minis from there. Now I have 6 minis in the inventory slot. I hear enemy this way. Maybe I can get this enemy eliminated. Got that enemy eliminated. There's a second enemy in here. Seems like they're both bots, but I'm going to be careful just in case they're not. And I do get this second bot eliminated. I'm going to take 2 more minis now to get back to 50 shield. I have a A rank drop that just dropped over there. I'm going to go see if I can get some shockwaves from that. Right after opening this chest. Here's a green OXR rifle. I'm picking that up. That will be my new primary weapon. Opening up this rank A drop, and there is some shockwaves here. I'm dropping the purple precision SMG. I just picked up a boon that reduces stamina consumption and increases reload speed. Heading over here to this side. Well, they have chests right here. Right here, I can open up these chests. There's 2 green pumps here. I already have a green pump, so I don't need another one. Let's see about getting the chest that is up here. Opening this chest now, and there was a green sweeper shotgun in it. I'm going to leave that there. Let's see what is in this building to loot up. Just right here, there is some balloons there. I'm leaving those balloons there. I do not want them. Chest up here. I'm going to open up this chest soon. There's a green stinger in there. I don't want that. There's a blue OXR rifle. I'm grabbing that. Also going to use half of this Flowberry Fizz to get the full shield. And I am now at full shield. Opening this OXR chest. Username says, can't believe it's almost been 8 years. Yeah, username, it's like Fortnite really been out for that long? Like, no way. Tomorrow makes 8 years. I thought there would be a chest in the back of that truck. There wasn't. The storm is closing in now. There's a big pod right there. I'm going to raise the flag to see if I can see any big pods that it might drop, maybe? We'll see. There's a big pod right here. So if I find another big pod, I will carry them. Flag is almost to the top. There is a second big pot here. So grabbing this big pot, and then I'm going to get out of here. Head in the circle now. There's a car I can use right here. Hopping in. Moving in the circle. Blue pump. Hold up. Gotta grab this blue pump real quick. Now I have a blue OXR and a blue pump as my weapons. Player right over here. Looks like a real player. They don't know I'm here. Oh, I should have landed that shot. I'm gonna get this player eliminated most likely. I hit him for a good amount. Uh-oh. I do get them eliminated. Nice plays there. Although I definitely could have landed more shots. They didn't hit any shots on me either. So me and that player was definitely missing our shots. To go with the blue XR and a blue pump, I have 5 shockwaves. I have 2 big pots and I have 3 med kits. Not bad loot to start this game off with. Right now I have 5 eliminations. There's 32 players left in the game. Players this way. I just seen somebody ping. Wait, unless that was that the Megazord that just pinged, maybe? Probably was the Megazord. Just picked up a 3rd big pot toad. Opening up this. Let's see what's in it. Another big pot, but I don't need it. I'm heading over here to this bunker. I'm going to open it up and see what I can get from it. Opening the bunker now. Won't be much longer. And the bunker is now open. There is a exotic slapberry fizz here. I'm going to open this exotic slapberry fizz and hold it. Keep that for later on in the game when I might have to heal. Just picked up a extra shockwave. Now it has 6 shockwaves. Looting up all the chests around here while I'm here. I can also grab a little bit of gold. I'm at 5,000 gold now, so I don't need any more of that. Here's a present. Let's grab this present and throw it down. Opening the present now. Nothing that I want from it at the moment, so I'll leave all of that there. I think there's a player pushing me. Well, I heard a player out here. I'm not sure if they're pushing me. Wanna come hide in this bush? They are pushing me! Let's see about getting this player eliminated. I think they went into the bunker. If I see them, I will try to land some shots. Zeke is in the chat. Zeke, welcome to another stream. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Zeke says, why is the stream called Thanks for All of the Support? Zeke, I didn't have any ideas for the title today, and I was just like, I want to thank all the supporters for all of the support. So yeah, there's not really a reason besides me just thanking you guys for all of the support. I just really appreciate all of you guys already showing so much support to the channel. Zeke says, I thought you was leaving streaming. LOL. Oh man, Zeke, I didn't think that some people might think that, but I do see how that could seem like that. Yeah, but I have to let people know that I'm not leaving. No, but I was just thanking you guys. I was just putting it as a title. Let's see, 5,230 to eliminate that player, guys. That was my 6th elimination. Nice plays there. Zeke, are you excited for the 8th birthday of Fortnite tomorrow? I hope that Fortnite does like some type of little Easter egg for it. I'm at full health, I'm at full shield, so I'm good on that right now. Right now I'm rocking a blue OXR, I have a blue pump, I have 6 shockwaves, I have 3 big pots, and I have a full exotic slapberry fizz. Zeke says, I don't know, I'm OG, I just want the game to be fun again. Yeah, Zeke, Fortnite does add a lot of stuff that I don't like at the moment, or that I haven't been liking that they've been adding. But Fortnite is also doing a lot of good things. Now, the thing is, I don't know if Fortnite is doing more good things than bad things. I almost want to say they're kind of doing the same amount of good things and bad things. So for me, it's like, I like a lot of the old things, and I like some of the new things. Popping in the back in the car. I think there's an enemy right behind me. Uh-oh, I'm out of gas. Zeke says maybe they're going to make the map look like the OG one, like the one from day one. That would be cool. Yeah, Zeke, that would be pretty cool. But a lot of the players that are left on Fortnite most likely like the new stuff, because when I see people using the swarm strike, I see people that used to use the baseball bats, I see people that was using the pom-poms. I didn't like none of those things, but a lot of the players do like the overpowered weapons like that compared to the other ones. And it's like, it's kind of, the way that it seems, more players like those things than people that don't like it. So it's unfortunate because I definitely rather most of the OG stuff as well. He's up there for 30, 80. Guys, 30 again, 50 to finish him. Let's go. I think there's a player down here somewhere. Here you are, using the shockwave hammer. $30 on him. Gotta reload real quick. Taking it back off for a moment. Zeke says, I'm just waiting for the Mr. Savage skin. Okay, Zeke, I don't really, I believe I've heard of Mr. Savage, but I don't know Mr. Savage that well. I think that player just used, yeah, they did use the glider. They're up here. 30 on him. I should have hit more shots than that for sure. Alright, gonna shockwave up from right here. See if I can get this player unboxed. Here they are. Gonna reload once again. The player's still right in front of me. Although that's... Oh, no way! Yo, guys, that was easy shots. All of them shots were easy shots. And I just folded right there. Luckily, that player didn't hit no shots on me either. Alright, here we go. Got this player eliminated finally. They had the medallion. They had a golden pump. They also had the mythic wrecked revolver. But I think I'm going to leave that there. And let's see if they had any heals. They also had the exotic precision SMG. Yo, this player was looted up for real. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave the rest of those items there. I have 9 eliminations now. There's 6 players left in the game. Gonna head to the top of this mountain. I do see gunshots this way. Maybe I can get another elimination soon. Zeke says, take revolver. Zeke, I don't want to drop my shockwaves for the revolver, and I'd rather a golden pump over the mythic revolver. Zeke says, drop the spray weapon. Okay, I can do that. I can drop the spray weapon. Going back to drop this blue OXR, and I'm going to grab this mythic wrecked revolver. Let's see what I can do with it. The mythic wrecked revolver does have a longer firing range, so that is a good thing about the mythic wrecked revolver. 4 players left in the game right now. Looking to see where these enemies might be. Right when storm closes in 24 seconds, I'm going to head to the next circle and just wait there. The player right here, let's see how far this thing can really fire. Not that far. That player's just kind of running in place. They might be AFK. Maybe not. They're moving now. See about getting this player eliminated. Maybe I can land some shots from here with this. There's 2 bots, I believe. Got 1 down. And the second one down. Let's go. 1v1, guys. Let's go. S rank drop right there. I'm not seeing any loot that I want to grab from right there. I think I'm all good on my loot. I'm just going to wait. I'm in circle right now. I'll probably actually even come back up this way. And see. This looks like a good spot right here just to kind of camp out. And see where the next player comes from. Zeke says they nerfed it. Yeah, it definitely does seem nerfed from the beginning of the season. Zeke also says, let's get this W. Let's go, Zeke. Let's get this W. I did just ping the enemy, but I'm not seeing them. Where is this enemy at? I heard them get pinged. I'll just wait for circle to close in, and oh, here they are. Number 34. Gonna finish him with the mythic wrecked revolver. Let's go. GG. Good game, guys. First game of the stream, and it is a W. Let's go. Oh, Zeke said, get the S plus, you get a mythic. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I really wanted to go get the S plus. I would have grabbed it if I had noticed that. I did not, though. Zeke is putting some W's in the chat. Let's go. Zeke says W wins. Let's go. Finding the next match now. Let's go, guys. First game. Last time I got a win on the first game of a stream. It was a few streams back. I got two streams. I got 2 W's in a row right at the beginning of that stream. Let's see if I can maybe get 2 W's in a row on this stream. Although that stream I did only get those 2 W's. I did not get any more W's the whole rest of the stream. So let's see what I can do in this next game. Waiting for players. 52 seconds. I'm going to see how many lily pads can I jump on in a row. My record is like 29. Oh, somebody fired the lily pads. They got rid of one. I believe I'm on 12 right now. 12 lily pads in a row. I lost count, guys. I lost count. I don't even know what I'm on anymore. I have to be on 20 right now. I have to be on 20 lily pads in a row. This might even be my new... Oh, no, it wasn't my new record. But I did jump on a good amount of lily pads right there in a row. Alright. This game, I'm going to drop at Supernova Academy. Let's see what I can do over here. Hopefully, I'll grab some good loot. Maybe get some eliminations right away. That would be nice. We're gonna pull out the parachute now. I believe I will have a pretty good drop. I do not see any weapons to land on yet. I'm hoping to grab a weapon ASAP if I can. Okay, player firing at me. Here we go. I got a weapon now, though. Let's go! 1 player down. I'm getting out of here now to heal up if I can. I have 34 health. Let's see if this player's gonna push me or not. Okay, I think I'm good for now. Taking a big pot. I do have this crown. I don't want to lose the crown, guys. Just backing off a little bit, reloading. I still want more health and more shield than this before I fight players. So I'm just getting out of here if I can. Here we go. I'm just running now. Have to get out of here before these enemies get me eliminated. I'm going to see if there's any chest over here or something maybe I could heal up with. Like a campfire would be nice. Play right here. Uh-oh. Looks like a bot maybe? It was a bot. I think it is bot eliminated. There's a campfire right here. I'm going to use this campfire to get some health. Opening the chest. And there is a big pot in it. And also a purple Stinger SMG. Taking a big pot now and still healing up by the campfire. I should get enough health from this to be able to battle some players. I think I'm already at enough health. I'm going to... I don't have enough wood. I was going to make the campfire last a little bit longer. I did not have enough wood to do so. There's also the cake over here. I can come eat some of this cake and that will give me the full health. I'm already at full shield. So there we go. Looking around, seeing if I can find a pump shotgun, something like that would be nice. Here's an extra big pot I can hold. I'm going to grab that. Opening up this chest now. And there's a purple frenzy shotgun. I'm going to leave that purple frenzy shotgun there. I do not want that. Here's some med miss. I'm grabbing the med miss. Blue OXR rifle. I'm going to grab that. Sounds like there's a chest right above me. Let me grab this also. Extra blue pot to hold, or extra big pot to hold. Grabbing that. I think there's a chest right under here. I'm going to open up this chest after I break this floor. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to fall like that. Chest right above me. Breaking this floor to get to this chest. Chest right here. Let's see what's in this chest. A player is pushing. I hope I get a pump shotgun from this chest. I do not get a pump shotgun. I get a... I think I would take a green rect revolver over the gray sweeper. No, I did not want this weapon. Let's go. I do get this player eliminated. Nice plays right there. Here's some shockwaves to grab. And there's an extra big pot here. I think I left minis. Yep, I did leave minis right here. I'm taking 2 minis and I'll use a big pot. And I'll still have 3 big pots in the inventory. I do have to look out for a pump shotgun around here. I am a lot better with the pump shotgun than any other type of shotgun. Somebody already did the flag. I don't see any loot that I want from that. There's a chest right up here. Also a chest under the stairs. Let's see what's in this chest. I just picked up some more shockwaves from that OXR chest. Now I have 5 shockwaves. I still not have found a pump shotgun yet. Looking around for a pump shotgun, but I do have to rotate in the circles very soon. Blue pump shotgun right here. I'm going to grab that now. Let me see. Extra big pot from right there, but I already have 3 big pots. Another extra big pot. Guys, when I'm looking for big pots, they're not easy to find. When I don't need a big pot, they're everywhere. Alright, moving in the circle now. Zeke says, I gotta go. See ya. Alright, Zeke, thank you for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. See ya also. You have a good rest of your day. Moving towards Swarmy Stash. I'm almost in circle soon. Also going to grab some of this wood and some of this brick as I'm heading in the circle. I see gunshots this way. Let's go see what these gunshots are about. Hopping in this whip to get to this player. And shockwaves. I can carry 1 more shockwave, so I'm going to grab the extra shockwave from right here. Now I have 6 shockwaves. Heading over to this player. At the moment, I have 3 eliminations. There's 23 players left in the game. I still see gunshots, so that means that this is most likely a bot. So easy eliminations probably. Player right here in front of me. Oh, this is a real player though. Gonna shockwave into this player. Oh, that player got eliminated from a player behind him. I had to play for 65. That eliminated them. Gonna reload. Oh, they're lasing me for a lot. I think I'm getting... Hold up. Hold up. Am I getting out of there? No. I have players on both sides of me firing at me. I want to back up there. That way I can heal up real quick. Taking... Oh, no. Getting out of here once again. Shock waving. I'm going to hide behind these trees and see about healing up. Taking one big pod now. Already on him? Oh no, another player is right behind me. Gonna reload. I was able to take one big pot while that player was... Uh-oh. And for 100! On him, 80 to get him eliminated. W play right there, guys. I knew that player was weak, so I waited for them to peek. Right as they peaked, I landed those shots just in time. Here's the mythic OXR rifle. It's time for me to get out of here. Just in case another player does push, I'm just going to take this shockwave hammer. I'm getting out of here to heal up. And I'm going to heal up behind this rock over here. Username Axis. You got a win? Username? I did get a win on the first game of the stream. So right now I do have a crown in the inventory. And I'm trying to get a crown win here. Let's go, username. Just took 2 big pots. Now I'm taking med miss to get back to 100 shield. After that, I'll be ready to battle more players. I might even go back to where I just eliminated that player and see if they had any shield that I can hold. Reloading my weapons right now. Username is putting some W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Let's go. This player did not have any extra shield that I can pick up. So I'll just grab the shockwaves I was carrying as well. And I'll carry the shockwave hammer until I find some shield to hold. So I have 4 eliminations right now. There's 9 players left in the game. Heading over here, I'm going to see if there's minis right here. I'll grab the minis and then dropping the shockwave hammer to hold the minis. I'm going to look around here, see if I see any extra shockwaves. Also, we're going to throw around this birthday present. Nothing that I want in the birthday present. Big pot right here. Enemy right here as well. They're spraying the last spinner. They're going to get me eliminated, guys. This player really had 1 health. No way. Nice plays by them to get me eliminated. They did spray that last spinner at me. And they got me. Nice plays. GG. Good game. Finding the next match now. I don't know, guys. I think I should have had that elimination. I think that was my elimination. But that is not what happened. I don't know what I could have did different there. Maybe just build a wall and then finish them off with the shotgun. But even if I built a wall, that lead spitter still does do damage while I'm building. So that was a tough play right there. Waiting for players, 42 seconds. Waiting for players, 23 seconds now. Battle bus launches in 5. So let's see where to drop. This game I'm going to drop at OXR HQ. And I'll see about purchasing some weapons from there. Hopefully they have some good golden weapons. I'm going to go straight to the armory right there and see what they have. Sometimes they have golden pumps, sometimes they have golden OXR, and sometimes they don't have anything that I'll want to purchase, but we'll see. I mean, I always want to purchase the big pots and all, but as far as weapons goes. Alright, landing now. Oh, I barely didn't make that drop, but it's all good. I jumped around. And yeah, see, there's no weapons that I want to purchase from here. I'd rather go look for a weapon somewhere else, like in this chest, than purchase any of them weapons. Here's a green OXR right here. Grabbing that. Player is right up here. Let's see if they'll head down. If they do head down, I'm just going to try to laser them. If they don't, I might push up. We are right here. And I do get this player eliminated. They had a golden OXR to start off with. Uh-oh. Gonna get this player eliminated! Let's go! This player was trying to get me with a gray wrecked revolver. Luckily, they was missing their shots. I don't even think they fired. They was aiming this way, and I was right here. So I was like, I got it. I know I'm gonna get that elimination. And yeah, I got that elimination done. Just eliminated a third player. Not bad to start off with. Chest down here. Let's see what's in it. I do have to grab some shield. So if I can find some shield, that'd be nice. Player right in front of me. Just play for 30 white, so they do not have shield either. And I'm gonna get the elimination there. Let's see if any of these players drop big pots. This player did drop a big pot before I purchased big pots. See, big pots right here. Let's go talk to the players over here as well. See if they might drop some big pots. There's 3 players right here, so good chance one of them will. The first one I talked to drops a big pot. The second one drops a med kit, and the third one drops a med miss. I'm wondering if it's worth going to try to find minis around here, or should I just buy 2 big pots, because I'm about to use 2 big pots anyway. Oh, I don't even have to buy any big pots. There's a cake over here. I'll head over here and come eat some cake, and that will give me 100 shield. Now at 50 shield, I might have to buy 1 big pot. We'll see if I don't find any other heals. Actually, big pot down there, so I don't have to buy a big pot. And another big pot right here. I have plenty of big pots right now. Here's a green wrecked revolver. I had a gray one as my secondary, so I'll take a green one over a gray one. I'm picking up the ammo from that chest that I just broke. Opening this OXR right here. Nothing in it that I want besides the ammo and mask. Grabbing the ammo out of that ammo crate. This player's fighting this way. I mean, I'm pretty looted up. The only thing that I don't have is a pump shotgun. But I could use this green wrecked revolver for now if I have to. I think there's a player over here. I think I see their NPC. I'm building up. Let's see if I can get to this player. Hopping in the car. Okay, I do see a player right over here. One's in the sky, and one just got eliminated. On top of the tree. So he's using a balloon. Let's see if I can break down this tree now. Uh-oh. Is that a real player or is that an NPC? That's a real player. Got that player eliminated. Let's see about getting this player down. Oh, they're right over here. They're already down. And I'll finish them off with a 34 damage elimination. Grabbing the material, grabbing the ammo that these players dropped. I'm heading this way. Oh, there is another player in the bush. Let's see if I can run him over. Hit the player. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Had him down to 24 health. Guys, right there, I definitely could have gotten that elimination. I stopped firing at them because I thought they was eliminated already. I could have had that for sure. That was my bad. GG though, good game. Finding the next match now. I was about to hop back into the car because I thought I had them eliminated, and I thought there was another enemy firing at me. Or I thought that bot was going to fire at me some more, the NPC. But nice plays by them. Sometimes I do that. I do accidentally stop firing, and the enemy is still right in front of me, trying to get me eliminated. On to the next game soon. If I had a pump shotgun, I think I would have definitely eliminated that player. That wrecked revolver, I'm not used to using it, so I thought they was gonna get eliminated. I hit him for so much. I tried doing the math quickly, and the math was incorrect. I was like, I hit him for 100, I hit him for 40, I hit him for 50. I was like, there's no way this player's not eliminated yet. But it was not. The job was not done. They didn't get eliminated. They got me. All right, in the pregame lobby now. Going to see where the next drop will be. I think I will go to Outlaw Oasis. And see what I can do over there. I still have 5,000 gold, so I'm going to land at XOR HQ once again and see if they have any better loot there instead. Because I still want to use some of this gold. Might as well use it, that way I can collect more. Battle bus launches in 7 seconds. Alright, won't be much longer. And I'll be dropping out of this battle bus. Let's see, I'm going to wait till the bus is like right here. That way I won't land on that mountain as I'm dropping. That way I can get a better drop. Alright, dropping down now. Pulling out the parachute. And I do want to remember that there's cake right there if I need a cake. I see those emotes in the chat. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Alright, grabbing this. Let's see what this player has. This player just dropped me a big pot. And once again, there's no good weapons for me to really purchase from here. I guess I won't purchase anything for now. Well, you know what? I will. I'll hurry up and grab shockwaves just in case I have to get out of there. Grabbing these shockwaves. And here's a med miss. Vera is in the chat. Vera, welcome to a stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Vera says, hope you have a good day. Thank you, Vera. I hope you have a good one as well. And I see the emotes in the chat. So right now, looking around for a pump shotgun, maybe even a better rarity AR or anything like that. I could also use more big pots. I'm going to come talk to the NPCs over here. That way I can see if they can drop me some big pots. And if they do, I'll take one big pot. I don't even see any enemies here at the moment. Here's a great pump. I'll hold this great pump as my secondary. I'm going to drop this gray sweeper for now. So I just picked up some med kits from these vendors. Not bad. Vera says, thank you, man. You're welcome, Vera. Let's go. Going to talk to this Power Ranger. This Power Ranger had bandages. I'm not going to grab that. Extra big pot right here. Grabbing that big pot to hold. Actually, I'll use it now. And then I'll see if there's anything else that I want to hold around here. Maybe a better pump. Maybe Oh, I wasn't even thinking I could have saved the big pots and I could have used the cake. And I just said it as I was landing, but wasn't even thinking about it right after. All good though. If I don't find any more big pots, I'll just go use some gold and go to the armory right there to buy more big pots. Let's see, there's something blue over here. Yo, no way! Vayra says you were on my front page, so I'm glad YouTube pushing you out there. Vayra, that's awesome. I was asking some people the other day. I was like, how did you find the page? And some of them were like, you know, I seen you on somebody shouting you out. I seen you in the shorts, and a couple of them also said I seen you on my For You page. And I was like, yo, that's awesome. I'm glad that YouTube is showing people some of my content and giving me a chance. I'm like, that's awesome. Heading up here, and there is a chest. Grabbing the items out of the chest, the ammo and the material. I don't know how long I'll stay down here, but I'm just looking for any extra loot. I just found 2 big pots, so that's definitely one of the things I was looking for. Just found a 3rd big pot. Now we got 3 big pots in the inventory. Still looking around here. Vayra says, haha, yeah, you're recommended, which is good. Vayra, yeah, for the title today, I'm sure you've seen, it says, thanks for all of the support. And I just put that in the title because I was like, man, I'm looking at the channel, I'm seeing all of this potential and I'm seeing the growth already, the supporters showing all of the support. And I'm just like, I'm so thankful. And I'm having people telling me that they're enjoying the videos, so, and I'm making their days and stuff like that, and it's awesome that already I'm able to do that. So I really do appreciate all the support, and it's really nice to see YouTube is giving me a chance as well. Heading up here. Let's go, Vayra. I already have 3 big pots, so I don't need those. I will buy more shockwaves. Alright, player right over here. They are in the car. I thought there was a player in a car. I heard a car. I seen a car. They must have got away. Vayra says, I'm glad, man. I'm really happy for you, for real. Oh, thank you, Vayra. I appreciate that so much. Let's go. Opening this OXR chest. There's nothing that I want in it. I'm looking for like a better rarity AR. Also looking for a better rarity pump shotgun. I still have 0 eliminate. Whoa! Megazord's right over there. I might want to get out of here just in case they come this way. I'm going to see where I'll go to next. I might head over to Dystopia City. There is some launch pads around here, so I'm going to go try to find one of those. Lambo Racer is in the chat. Lambo Racer, welcome to a stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Lambo Racer's axis, can I play? Lambo Racer, right now I'm playing solos and I'm not adding anybody at the moment. Vayra says, I can recommend that if you keep the consistency, YouTube will push you even more because YouTube loves when they see consistency. Well, yeah, Vayra, I didn't know that for sure, but I did think that would be a thing because it just makes sense if somebody's posting a lot and they have a good, consistent schedule. I figured it would post more. I mean, it would show more people. So yeah, I have been trying to do that. Dropping out this week, I haven't had any luck on videos and shorts. But I am trying to work on things like that as well. I have been doing good live streaming though. I've been pretty consistent with the live streams. Grabbing the ammo around here. And I'm still looking for better weapons right now. In the inventory, I have a green hollow, a green pump. I have 6 shockwaves. I have 3 big pots, and I have a full med miss. Yeah, guys, I'm not having the lately. I've been getting a lot of good loot, like just like in the beginning of matches. This game so far, I'm not having the best rarity to start off with, but that's okay. I can still do good with these weapons, and I do have 0 elimination still. There's 26 players left in the game. I'm going to hop back in that helicopter now and see where I want to head to next. Where to go? I want to stay away from that Megazord, so I'm thinking maybe I'll head over to Foxy Floodgate. Vera says, yes sir! Yes sir, Vera, let's go. So we're gonna see what's going on at Foxy Floodgate. Maybe I can get some eliminations from over there. Do see gunshots. Might be the players up here on top of the mountain. Alright, gonna switch seats. Oh, wrong side. Here we go. Alright, they're not showing themselves no more, so I'll probably just jump out the chopper, see about pushing these players. Building up now, placing a cone down there. I saw the footsteps for a moment, but I don't see them again. They're probably down here somewhere. Oh, they're not down here. Oh, there they are. Yo, that player kind of jump scared me. All right, they're right here now. Oh, guys, hit me for another nice shot. They're probably gonna push me now. If they do, I'm waiting for that. And yo, clean shots by them. They was using the exotic Rex revolver. They caught me off guard there, and after they caught me off guard, I was trying to heal up. That kind of messed me up there for a moment, but nice play by them. GG, good game, guys. Dark is in the chat. Dark, welcome to another stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Dark says, yo to you too, Dark. Let's go. Skrills is in the chat. Skrills, welcome to the stream. I'm hoping that you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Skrills says, bro, I never watch no games or live streams, but you just popped up while I was scrolling for a vid on YouTube. I seen 1 viewer, so I just stopped in. Yo, Skrills, welcome to the stream. Then I'm glad to be your first ever live stream or gaming live stream that you have seen. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I am. I mean, I'm starting to get a little bit more experience. I've been streaming for about 4 months now, I believe. Anywhere between like 4 to 5 months. But yeah, I've been having a great time so far. I've recently been upgrading my setup. I just got this camera not long ago. I just got the green screen not long ago. I just got a brand new mouse. That way I can play better and make the streams better. Trying to invest some money into this and see what I can do. So you're coming at a good time because the content, the streams are getting better and better at the moment. Connecting to a game now. Waiting for players, 55 seconds. We're gonna grab a little bit of mats right now and see if I can get any practice before this game starts. Skrills says you're getting pushed to the main page on YouTube. That's good for real. Keep going. Skrills, you are the second person today to tell me that they have found me on the For You page. And I just told them, I'm like, that is awesome. YouTube is really promoting my stuff like that a little bit. I'm like, no way. You know, I'm just here doing what I love to do, and all of the support is going to be able to help me to do a career from what I love to do. So yeah, it's good to know YouTube is putting my stuff out there. They're giving me a chance to see if maybe anybody would enjoy seeing what I do and showing support. That way I can do it for a career as well. So let's see where to drop this game. I'm thinking maybe like Canyon Crossing. That looks like a pretty good drop. Heading there now. Going to be pulling out the parachute in not too long. I think I'll land over here in the corner. Looks like I have a pretty good drop for that, guys. I'm real excited, guys. I made a really nice thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. I mean, I'm still working on it. I'm not done. I worked on it for like an hour earlier today. And if you guys don't know, I do draw all of my thumbnails. So I was drawing that thumbnail earlier. And it's for the 8th birthday of Fortnite. I've been drawing it this morning. I'll finish it up either later today or tomorrow morning. And I think tomorrow is going to be a really good stream for the 8th birthday. But what am I talking about tomorrow's stream? This stream is going to be a fun stream as well. Skrill says, dropped a sub. I'm going to tune in next stream. All right, Skrills, thank you for tuning in. You have a great rest of your day, and I really do appreciate you subbing. Like I said, all of the support helps me so much to be able to do what I love to do. And I'll see you on the next stream, which should be tomorrow if nothing changes. Picking up this green MK7. I also have a green pump. I have a blue Stinger SMG. I have one big pot, and I have 2 shockwaves. Jumping up here, grabbing some ammo. Going to break this floor, see if there's anything down here that I might want to pick up. Don't see anything yet. Here's some shotgun ammo. Going to eat this cake real quick. I am hungry this time, so I will eat me some cake. This will probably give me to about 80 shield. That's what it seems like it usually does when I eat a full cake. So yeah, I am at 80 shield now. I'm able to save the big pot. Here's a blue MK7. Grabbing the blue MK7 as my primary weapon. I just grab some ammo to go with that. There's an ammo crate I'll open up here. Grabbing some more ammo from right here. Looking around. Maybe a better pump with a better rarity. And stuff like that. I could also hold some more big pots. I could hold more shockwaves. Maybe if I could find like a med mist and or a bunch of med kits. Like, we'll see. Here's some med mist right here. One of the things I was looking for. So I'm dropping this blue Stinger. And I'm going to hold the shockwaves in the inventory slot that the Stinger was in. And I'm putting a med mist in the inventory slot that the shockwaves were in. More shotgun ammo to pick up right here. Going to jump on the top of this umbrella. I might head down here. I just seen a big pot. I'm going to go grab that big pot if I can. Oh no, that's not a big pot. That is balloons. So, not going to grab that. Heading in to the other side of Canyon Crossing. Don't see anything yet that I want to grab. Grabbing some material as I'm looting up around here. Why not? I don't have that much material. The extra material definitely could help. Opening this ammo crate, grabbing the ammo out of here. Heading up here, opening this door. I do hear a chest. I think there's a chest right above me. Let's break this floor to get to this chest. purple furry right there, but I think I'd rather the blue MK7 over a purple furry. Oh, here's some splashes. Throwing one splash down now. And now I'm going to look around for any more loot. Dropping down a little bit. Oh, I thought I was going to take fall damage. Luckily, I didn't. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking about heading up there. And yeah, why not? I'm going to head up here to the top of this outpost, and I might go see about purchasing some more shockwaves and seeing if I see any better loot. There's more material right here that I can grab. Grabbing this material, grabbing this ammo. Shockwaves around here somewhere. Golden OXR rifle as well, but I have to be careful about this player not getting me eliminated. Uh-oh, they're gonna push in soon. But I gotta be ready. I can't say uh-oh. I have to be prepared for this. I'm grabbing this golden OXR. This is gonna be my new rifle for now. There's some shockwaves right here. I'm grabbing these shockwaves. Now I have 6 shockwaves. If I could buy some big pots real quick before this player comes get me or comes to fight me, then I should be good. Let's see. One more big pot and then a second big pot. From that, now I have a full inventory slot of big pots. Just gonna back off this way, see if I can see the enemy. I knew they was waiting on me. Waiting to see, guys. Hit him for 30, hit him for 70, hit him for 90, 140, 60, 190. No! Guys, I got them down to 10 health. No way, guys. I thought I had that player for sure. I should have edited it. When I done all that damage, I should have edited. I should have regrouped myself. What happened was when you're using the MK7, there is a lot of recoil, and my mouse got to the bottom of the mouse pad. I couldn't keep on pulling it anymore. Right there, right when it got to the bottom of the mouse pad, I should have edited that floor. I should have held the floor. I should have reloaded. I should have regrouped right there, and I could have got that elimination. I've done a lot of damage to them, but nice plays by them. They got me eliminated. GG, good game there. Finding the next match. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players, 53 seconds. Grabbing some of these mats. We're going to practice a little bit of building. Alright, Autobus launches in 7 more seconds now. Here we go. This game, Shining Span. Let's see what I can do as Shining Span. I'm gonna drop now. Let's go, guys. Going to be pulling out the parachute here shortly. Pulling it out now. I think I might have a real low drop but that's okay. I could drop like under the bridge, but like way under right there if I have to. If I do have a high enough drop, I'm gonna try to go on this little walkway right here and get to the loot up there. Maybe I do. It's gonna be very close for sure. Maybe I can like grab onto the ledge and yep, I did it. I grabbed onto the ledge and then I climbed up. Grabbing this gray Stinger SMG, looking for some loot around here. Here's a gray OXR rifle. Here's a birthday present. Let's see what's in this birthday present. There's a blue OXR rifle. There was also some splashes. I'm going to throw down now. Now I'm looking for a shotgun. I did just pick up a gray Frenzy shotgun. But when I say I'm looking for a shotgun, what I really mean is I'm looking for a pump. I'm looking for a Sentinel pump right now. If I can find that, that'd be nice. Going to break 2 more slurp barrels. I just broke 3 of them. Now I'm at 90 shield. Going across this tightrope. Let's see if that's I'm trying to see if that is shockwaves. That is shockwaves. So I'm going down there to grab some shockwaves. There is splashes here. I'm picking the splashes up to hold for now. I probably don't have to use them because I'm sure there's more slurp barrels somewhere around here. Heading over here to grab this AR ammo. I'm still looking for a pump shotgun. If I can find one, that'd be nice. So I am breaking a slurp barrel now. That's going to give me to 100 shield. Chest right over here. Let's see what's in this chest. It's a purple Frenzy shotgun. I guess I'll hold it for now. Going down this zip line to grab these extra shockwaves. Now I have 4 shockwaves to start this game off with. Not bad. Here is some brick right here. I'm grabbing that. And here's some ammo as well to grab. Also grabbing that. Uh-oh. Almost slid off there for a moment. Going to go back up the zip line. And big pot right here. I'll grab this big pot. Gray pump right here. Going to grab this gray pump. And now I'm going to go see about this or these chests that's over here on top of the buzz. Opening these chests now. I'll open one chest. There's no more chests on the bottom. Agent is in the chat. Agent, welcome to another stream. I'm hoping you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Agent says hi. Hi to you as well, Agent. All right, play it right here. Let's see if I can. Oh, this is a bot. I don't have to worry about this bot, but I'm still going to try to play it like a real player. That way I'll be safe even when I'm fighting real players. Reloading my weapons now. Going to open up these chests. Just got a 3rd big pot to hold. Here's a green pump shotgun to hold as well. There is a chest back here. Going to open up this chest. And nothing in it that I want. They have a birthday gift. So I'm going to open up this birthday gift, I guess. See if there's anything I might want here. Nothing that I want here. Agent says, just got back from school. Oh, okay, Agent. I hope you had a great day at school, and I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Here's somebody threw. Okay, yeah, that's from a gift that's under the bridge. I was like, how is there a bow on top of the bridge? But that's because there's probably a gift like under here. Yeah, there is. And actually, I'm the one that threw that gift. We're gonna hop into a roly-poly now. Maybe go see about finding more players to eliminate. Rolling up, or I'm charging up the roly-poly. I was gonna say rolling up the roly-poly, but I don't know if that would really make sense. It just kind of seemed like the roly-poly was rolling like that. But I think it's more like charging up the roly-poly. And now I'm rolling around in the roly-poly. Alright, play it right over here. 30 on them. They're getting away though. Let me look out for that player. Oh, here they are. Okay, the mythic OXR rifle is over here. I see the queen. So maybe I can get this mythic OXR rifle. The queen still has full health. I'm trying to see where is this enemy at that just came this way. Alright, they're right over here. Uh-oh. Guys, wide open shots. I do get this enemy eliminated. I was about to say all of those shots I should have had, but I kept on missing. Player this way. Want to see about eliminating this one? Number 13. Uh-oh, got shockwave one more time. They're shockwaving as well. I think they went this way. I don't know where they went now, and I do not have the flare gun anymore. Maybe I should have kept that flare gun. Okay, I'm just gonna back off. I don't want to fight the queen right now. I don't want that player to third party me. So I'm backing off, and then I'm reloading my weapons. I'm still at full health. I'm still at full shield, and I'm all good for now. But let's see about eliminating this player that's right here. 30 white on him, 60 white on him. Gotta get him, guys. I got to get this player. Yo! No way! I thought that was the player that was weak. That player got me. G right there. Good game by that, or good plays by that player. I hit him for a little bit, but they made a really nice edit and peek on me where I couldn't even see them, and they hit that pump shotgun on me. They got me eliminated there. Nice play. I hit them for a pump as well. Not enough damage though. They got me. GG. Good game. Finding the next match now. So so far I've won one game in this stream. Not bad. I definitely feel like every stream, even my gameplay is improving. Like, I feel like I'm getting more and more wins. I'm hitting more shots. I'm making better edits. The new mouse, guys, I've talked about it a lot when I first got it, but this new mouse has really made a difference on how I play. Waiting for players, 43 seconds. Oh, fell down, guys. Building back up, and the battle bus launches in 8 seconds. Alright, now it is time to drop once again. This game I'm going to drop at Shiny Shafts. Let's see what I can do over here. Thought there might have been a cake there. I've seen the balloons, but is there some oh, there is some cake there. 2 cakes by the campfire. It wasn't a big cake though. Dropping down here, going to see if I can get any good loot. Starting off with a green MK7. Here's a purple furry right here as well. Breaking down this floor. Let's see if there's a chest under it. And there is a big pot right here in that chest. Chest right here as well. There might be a few chests here. Here's a green precision SMG. I'm going to drop the green precision SMG. I'm going to pick up the green. Guys, hold up. I'm going to pick up the green precision SMG, and I'm dropping the green hyperburst pistol. I was mixing everything up there for a moment. I did just pick up a blue OXR rifle as my primary weapon. Here's another chest. Another gift I'm going to throw down. I'll just throw it down right there. Well, let's see what is in this gift. Nothing too much. There is a blue sweeper shotgun in it, so I'll drop this blue frenzy shotgun and pick up that. Looks like there's a chest up here. No, it must be under. I haven't heard any shots yet from this area, so I'm thinking there's no players here. Here's a blue chest opening it now. There's a golden precision SMG. Gotta grab that real quick, guys. Okay, jumping on this railing. What I'll do real quick, I'm going to see about grabbing. Oh, here's some shockwaves I'm grabbing. I'm also going to use some slurp barrels. There's slurp barrels in here most likely. So using these 3 slurp barrels. After that, I'm going to go see about using the 3 slurp barrels that's under here. And that will give me the 60 shield. Yeah, more slurp barrels right here using these. And opening up this next chest, here's a green pump. Call right here, guys. Let's see if I get this player eliminated. See if they're gonna jump out. They did jump out. So they just left that car. They're looking to fight a player. Oh no, I thought I was gonna hit that. I didn't. I did get eliminated though. I hit 1 shot before he got me. Wasn't enough. They had 100 health and still 24 shield. Nice plays by the enemy there. In that play, that player was definitely made a better play than me. They had the high ground. They made an edit. I was in the wide open. I didn't leave any builds for them not to fire through. But the reason I wasn't building as much is because I knew I was almost out of builds. So I was trying to save my builds as much as possible, and I just was not able to make enough. I had to decide either save the builds or place as many builds and then maybe run out of builds later on in the battle. But in that situation, I think I should have just placed the builds. If I even had builds, I don't know. I knew I was low for sure. Finding the next match now. Connecting to the next game. Waiting for players, 54 seconds. Grabbing some material from around here. Waiting for players once again, 24 seconds. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 8 more seconds. I didn't really get to practice building too much, but that's okay. Great. This game, gotta go with Foxy Floodgate. Well, let's see what I can do at Foxy Floodgate. Going to drop now. And hopefully I grab some weapons to start off with from around here. Get to that slurp truck quick enough to get to full health, full shield. That's why I like to drop here. I get to full shield right away from the slurp truck, and usually there's a weapon here. Every now and then there is not a weapon here, and then I'm out of luck. But this time there was a weapon here. Our player's over here. Let's see if I can get some shots on this player. 30, 60, 90, and I do get this player eliminated. Seemed like it was a real player. I'm gonna go grab their loot right after I loot this place up, and just picked up a gray pump. Just picked up a blue OXR rifle. Not bad. Let's see if there's anything down here that I might want to grab real quick. Nothing that I'm seeing. So heading back this way. Gonna use one of these balloons so I can glide up here a little bit faster, or float up it. I guess I'm not really gliding. I'm kind of just floating up here with the balloon. And looting up all down here. I actually need to drop the balloons because because I hit the crouch button, and when I hit the crouch button, that's the same button as dropping the balloon. Minis right here to hold. Here's a player coming up right here. Alright, player right here. Alright, I almost boxed that bot up, but they managed to get away. Nice plays by them. I have a B rank drop over here that just dropped. Going to go see what I can get from that. Big pot over here. I'll come grab this big pot and then I'll look for more big pots to hold. Oh, hold up, hold up. I don't even know where I'm getting fired at from. They also have a balloon. Oh, they let go of their balloon though. They're trying to get some cake. I'm not gonna let you get no cake though. Let's go. Pulling out another balloon. Oh, they're hopping in the car, getting away. Guys, if there was a car here, I definitely would have chased this player. Player behind me with the lead spitter. Are they? Uh-oh. This might not be good, guys. I have a player in front of me and I have a player behind me. Look at this player. They're up here. Guys, I'm pulling out 3 balloons or 4 balloons, however many I need. I'm going to try to get this player eliminated. Let's see if I can. Uh-oh, I'm going too far up. I'm missing my shots. 30 on him to get him eliminated. Yo, that actually worked. I did not realize that was going to work. Let's see if that was the player with the lead spitter. If it was the player with the lead spitter, I'm guessing the lead... Yeah, it was the player with the lead spitter. So that was a real player. And they thought that I wasn't going to be able to get up here fast enough, I believe. But the balloons got me up there fast enough. And now I'm heading down here. I'm going to eat some of this cake. And grab the material from right here as well. Alright, here we go. That's 1 cake. I only need about 4 cakes or 5 cakes. There we go. I need 1 more cake. And now I am full. Full health, full shield. Chest right up here. Going to see what's up here. Not anything to grab at the moment. Here's minis. I'll grab these minis and hold them. Big pot right here. I'm going to hold the big pot. Just picked up some more shockwaves. Med miss right here. Grabbing this med miss. Blue chest somewhere. Must be over there under me. Let's see if I can get to this blue chest. Here it is, under the stairs. There was a purple frenzy shotgun in it. I do not want that, so I'm leaving that there. Green pump right here. I had a gray one, so I'm swapping that out. Opening a chest right here. Nothing that I want. There's a swarm strike and a blue sweeper. I'm gonna leave those there. Not a sweeper, it was actually a frenzy. Guys, okay. The Megazord is pretty close to me. I have 5 shockwaves. I think I'm gonna go for it. Trying to get to this Megazord, guys. No! Bad shockwave. Somebody else is gonna get it. I'm very bad shockwave. I just wasted all of my shockwaves. There's no way I'm making now. There's no way. And how did I drop my pump? Wait. Oh, players trying to get it. Yo! Players are not getting it because so many players are getting eliminated right here. Hold up, let me see if I can get it. Guys! No way! Yo! I actually got the Megazord like that. There were so many players getting eliminated right next to the Megazord there. And because they was all getting eliminated, I was able to get it. Let's go, guys. That is awesome. That player just got eliminated. Here, let's get the player right over here. Yo, I did not think I was about to get that Megazord like that. Luckily, all of them players were getting eliminated. And if those other players wasn't fighting, I would not have got it either. Alright, taking out this monster, guys. What's up, monster? You better step back. I mean, it's not a monster. It's actually a bug queen. But we're going to take this queen out. Player right over here. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. And for 90. I'm going to push him a little bit. See if I can maybe... Yep, I do get them eliminated. Now let's keep on trying to take out this monster. It actually is called a monster. That's why I was calling it a monster. It's called the Rita's Monster. Get out of here, monster. Get smacked. Get smacked with a sword. I'm doing 600 damage to the monster. Now I'm about to get some more life after taking out this monster. The final swing. Gotta charge up the sword real quick. Get out of here, monster. Let's go. That monster is now eliminated. I also have more health. And let's see if I can find some players around here. Get them eliminated. I'm looking around if I'll ping somebody or not. I thought I heard something get pinged, but I'm not seeing nobody. I still really did not think that I would get the Megazord this game. It just so happened that it was right next to me, and I got lucky that the enemies that were trying to get it all got eliminated by other enemies. And then the other two enemies that was eliminating enemies were fighting each other while I got the Megazord. Nice plays there by me, just to sneak over to the Megazord real quick and get it. Player down here hiding from me. Hold up. You can't hide for that long. Oh, I barely missed those shots. It connected to the hill right there. And for 70, let's see about swinging the sword. Oh, the sword did. Oh, there we go. That got him eliminated. All right, looking around, still seeing where are the enemies. I'm guessing there might be some this way. I'm going to ping the map once again. After I get closer this way. Let's see if I ping anybody. Or a player over here. Here they are. And number 45 to get them eliminated. Let's go. Alright. Guess I'll head back this way. Towards the hive. Might be some enemies towards the hive, guys. My health is getting really low. So not going to be much longer. And then I will get eliminated if some enemies start firing at me. But I'm trying to get at least one more. Here we go. Enemy this way. See, I'm very low right now. The damage you're doing is adding up. Player down here. Let's see if I can stomp him. Maybe stomp him and then maybe hit him with the sword. Here we go. Oh, the sword missed. I'm about to get eliminated. They're going to get me. I'm firing a missile at him. Let's go! Let's see if I can stop them. Oh, they're gonna survive. I hit them for 90 white, so I am going down there. The medallion also just dropped right here, so I'm going to go try to get that medallion. I don't think nobody really done any damage to me. This player's weak for sure, so after I reload, hit him with a shot, should get them eliminated. Now I'm going for this medallion. So guys, I was able to beat a Megazord, and I'm going to get the medallion, most likely, if I don't get eliminated right now by these players. So taking a big pot now, just in case this player does push. I do not have a shotgun because as I was trying to go get the Megazord, I accidentally dropped my shotgun. Looking for a shotgun around here. A player is using the Swarm Strike on me. Here's a green pump. That's what I was looking for. I'll take a green pump. Reloading my weapons now. Here's a player right here. They got pinged by the medallion. 57 on them. 57 on them. They're gonna try to use a Swarm Strike on me. They get eliminated. They also had a crown. Player right there, guys. They're grabbing the stuff. 57 on them. Oh no. I'm down to 10 health. It's time for me to get out of here. If I had a shockwave, I would definitely use it. I do not have a shockwave though, so I'm just gonna hide right here. Take this big pot. After that, I'm gonna take a med kit if I can. I'm just gonna use some med mist instead of a med kit. That way I can use it faster. And for 100. No way! Let's go! Guys, clean shots there. Barely got this player eliminated. I was down to my last 5 health. I'm taking the med kit now, guys. Close call. They had the mythic wrecked revolver. I'm going to grab this mythic Rex revolver. That'll be my secondary now. Also grabbing wait, I already have a crown, so I don't need another crown. I'm taking 2 minis and then I'm taking a big pot, guys. I did not think I was about to get this elimination, but I did. And I'm not gonna say it was luck, because I feel like I definitely, my aim is getting better in situations like that for sure. So let's go. I think this will be the loadout. I don't think there's any better AR around here. I think what I have right now is the best loadout I can use. Let's go, guys. Right, there is the exotic right here. Circle's coming in though. I'm leaving the exotic, guys. We're gonna see what happens next. I don't know if I just heard a player get pinged. No, I don't think so. So both of my weapons are reloaded right now. In the inventory, I have a blue pump. I mean, blue pump. I have a blue OXR rifle. I have a mythic Rex revolver as my secondary. I have 3 shockwaves, and I have 4 minis and 2 med kits. I do not have any pumps in the inventory, guys. I mixed up the rifle with a pump for a second there. So I have 8 eliminations. There is 9 players left in the game. I just heard a player this way, actually. See if I can see this player, maybe get them eliminated. Alright, I'm still moving this way. The medallion did just ping, and there was no players that got pinged. It's about time to move in the circle once again. So I'm going to do that. That way I'm not stuck in storm. I don't want to be stuck in storm. I was about to go see about eating some cake, but I'm already at full health, full shield. And I don't think there's any cake there. I believe all of that cake was already eaten. That player? I thought it was a player for a moment. That is not a player. I see some loot here. If there'll be some more shockwaves, that would be nice. There's big pots here. Yeah, I definitely want to carry the big pots. And here, I thought it was a purple. I thought it was a purple OXR. It's a purple MK7. I'll grab that to hold. Yeah, so now I have 3 big pots in the inventory. That's what I like to carry for my shield. And I can grab some more shockwaves over here in this rank 8 chest. I'm gonna head into the next circle now. Might even use this car to get into the next circle. Okay, hopping into the car now, heading into circle. I thought there's a player there. I was about to say, I thought that was a player. That is a player. Uh-oh. I'm all good though. Seems like a bot. 5 players left in this game right now, guys. Let's see what I can do. Maybe get this W, maybe not. I think there's a good chance I get this W. We'll see. Heading in the circle now. And another player just got eliminated. 4. Another player just got eliminated. 3 players left in the game now. I'm heading up this mountain. That way I have a good height advantage. Might have to hop out the car if I can't get up there with the car. Let's see. Maybe I can go around this way. And now it's a 1v1v1. And I just pinged the player that's down here. Let's see if I can get him. And for 42 blue, they didn't hit me for anything. Gonna laser him if I can. Hit for 21 again. Uh-oh, okay, they're building this way. Reloading my AR now. Number 22 with the mythic Rex revolver. I'm taking a big pod now. This is a good player, so I have to be careful. I'm just going to wait for them to peek because they're waiting for me to peek, and I don't want to keep on peeking and them landing shots like that. Well, once my ping pings them, the medallion pings them, I think I'll have a lot better chance at landing some shots. See, when they peek, oh, here we go. Now I know when they're peeking. 53 white. There we go. Let's go. Okay, guys. I was going to go grab their loot, but I'm not going to do that because circle's closing in. I think I can win this game with the loot that I have, actually. What I'm doing now is boxing up right here, and then I'm going to heal up with a big pot. Alright, now I'm taking a big pot. Oh, I do have to head in the circle soon. I have 5 shockwaves, so I think I might as well use one to get there a little bit faster. The enemy did not just get marked, so they're not close to me, guys. This is a 1v1 situation here. The enemy's right ahead, guys. You know what I'm pushing at. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. Might just be a bot even. I believe it is just a bot, so I don't even have to worry. I am getting a W here, and it was a crown win. Let's go. GG. Good game there, guys. Let's see. That was my 33rd crown win. Nice plays. That's my 2nd win of the day. I got a win on my first game of the stream, and I just got another win right here. Let's go. Finding the next match now. Let's go, guys. I didn't know if I was going to get the win here, especially when I was fighting the second to last player. When I seen that last player, I knew it was a bot, but the player before that I was fighting on top of the mountain, they was landing some good shots on me, and even though I had a big advantage when I was pinging them with the medallion, I knew where they was. I knew when they was going to peek because I could see through the walls where they was like that. I knew I had that advantage, but I also knew that it was a good player by the way they was lasering me for a good amount, even though I was pre-firing before they even peeked. You know, that player was a good player for sure. It's just I think I had the advantage with the medallion. That might have been what actually got me that elimination. That's why I'm glad I picked that medallion up. Even though they saw me on the map, I seen them more than they seen me, kind of, because I could see them through the walls every now and then with that medallion. So waiting for players. 53 seconds. I do have a crown in the inventory. Battle bus launches in 5 more seconds. I'm looking to see where will I drop this game. I guess I'll go to the first drop off the bus. I'm going to go to Shotgun Solitude. Try to loot up there. Hopefully I can get some good loot. Maybe some enemies will land there and I can get some eliminations. Dropping now. I'll land at this building right here. Okay. There's enemies here, guys. A lot of enemies here. I have to get a weapon. Come on. No! I do not use the Swarm Strike, but if I have to use it this game, it's because it's the only weapon that I have. Hold up. Okay, I got a weapon now. Yo. Alright, got this player eliminated. Gonna reload the revolver now. Just picked up a blue precision SMG to go with this green wrecked revolver that I just got an elimination with. I'm taking 2 minis now. I have to be careful here. There's a lot of enemies. I didn't expect this many enemies to be at Shotgun Solitude. Hit a nice headshot with this wrecked revolver to eliminate this player. I'm taking 1 more mini. That's all I have for shield in the inventory. I'm taking some of this med mist. I'm going to drop this Swarm Strike, and then I'm picking up a green hollow. Just picked up a shockwave hammer. I'm heading over here. I thought that was an enemy. It's not an enemy. It is a NPC. Here's a chest right here. I'm going to open up this chest. There's some more minis right here to hold. I'm taking one of these now. That'll give me the 50 shield. And I'll break down some of these supply drones. Hopefully I'll get like a big pot. Or here's a Flowberry Fizz. I'll take a Flowberry Fizz. Uh-oh. Yo! Oh, that player boxed me up right there. Nice plays by them. They get me eliminated. GG, good game. And they're gonna emote on me real quick. They gotta do a little emote on me. Nice plays. I thought I had a chance. I wasn't ready for that player to push me. I was still trying to take that Flowberry Fizz right there. But right when I seen that player was about to push me, instead of trying to take that Flowberry Fizz, I should have been like, you know what? Don't worry about the Flowberry Fizz. I gotta change the plans. I gotta focus on getting this player eliminated now. That would have been a good play right there. I was really focused on trying to take the Flowberry Fizz, and even when that player was pushing me, I was trying to take the Flowberry Fizz. So I should have just hurried up and went for the player instead of the Flowberry Fizz. Finding the next match now, and it has been found. It's connecting to it now. I'm going to see how many lily pads can I jump on in a row. My record is 29. I'm on 10. Alright, I'm on 15 now. Oh, this player might mess me up. I'm on 20. I'm on 20, guys. I got to 25 lily pads in a row this game, or this pre-game. And now I'm looking to see where to drop. I'll go to Demon's Debris. I haven't dropped here. Hopefully the Mythic OXR rifle will be here. If I could get that, that would be nice. I'm going to be pulling out a parachute here shortly. Just pulled it out. I think I'm going to drop on this side. Looks like where I have my best drop. See, I'm just gonna land on the roof, fall in. Hopefully I can get a weapon. No weapons here, unfortunately. I might have to come down here, see about grabbing something from here. There is some minis here. I don't see any weapons yet though. There's a chest, so I'm taking 2 minis. Then I'm going to use these slurp arrows. So let me grab a weapon first before I do that. That way if an enemy does push, I'll be ready. Now I can use these 2 slurp arrows. Zip lining up here now. Going to open up this chest. And I'm looking for an AR. I don't see any ARs yet. More minis to hold that I can grab right here. Now I have 4 minis in the inventory slot. Here's an AR right here. It's a gray furry. I'll hold it for now. Looking for anything better. Here's a blue sweeper shotgun. I've got that in the inventory. And the Mythic OXR is not here this game. So, yeah, no Mythic OXR this game. Well, at least not right now. The only way I'll get it probably is if I battle the player that's at Dystopia City. Whoa! Yo! Yo, I didn't know that. I didn't know that player was like... I didn't know there was even a player around me. And then this player just shockwaves hammers straight in front of me. Lands 2 shots on me before I could even really react. Nice play by them. Finding the next match now. finding the next match still. Taking a little minute, guys, but we're gonna find a game here sooner or later. Yeah, this player's quick with it. Yeah, that player was smooth with it. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players, 53 seconds. Alright, not gonna be much longer. I don't think I really have enough time to grab any mass and practice and building, so I'll just try to land some shots on this player. Waiting for players, 10 more seconds, and then the battle bus is launching. Looking to see where to drop this game. Go to Dystopia City. Hopefully the mythic OXR rifle is here. If it's not, that's okay. That would be nice though if I could grab that. Landing right where I pinged in that building. Going down the stairs and looking for some weapons. Starting off with a great precision SMG. Going downstairs once again. Player just went down here. Hit the R. Finish him off. After hitting him with a headshot. They had a gray frenzy shotgun. I guess I'll hold it for now since I had no shotgun. There is a OXR chest right under me. Want to see what's in that. It's a blue OXR rifle. Here's a green sweeper shotgun. I'm dropping this gray frenzy. Just right behind this wall. I believe it's under the stairs. Yeah, it is under the stairs. And here is a birthday present. I keep on saying Christmas present. There's a sniper in here. I haven't really been using the snipers. I'll try to use a sniper. Pulling out some balloons, trying to float up with these balloons. That way I can maybe land a shot with a sniper. And you see, now that I landed at Dystopia City, the queen is not here either. I just landed at the Demon's Debris, and there was no queen there. And now there's no queen at Dystopia City. But the queens might not even... I mean, yeah, the queens have to be in the game because I got a mythic earlier. Players under me, I believe. Let's see about eliminating players. Yo! Got this player eliminated. I don't know if that was a real player or a bot, but if that was a real player, I was kind of just floating above them for a moment. So that was kind of funny. And what I'll do to get full shield is, I believe there's a slurp truck over here. There is. Heading over here to a slurp truck. There's a player right here. Alright, come grab this slurp truck. Yo! Oh, that player just took all of my shield that I just gained. That for a good amount. For another good amount. I'm gonna finish him off here. That's a good player though. They did do damage to me. I was able to finish him off although. Taking 2 minis now. And now I'm going to grab this shockwave hammer back once again. Grabbing this med mist. Going to use the med. Oh yeah, I'll use the med mist. And then I'll use these slurp barrels after to get more shield. So now I have 100 health and I have 80 shield. Heading this way, looking for any extra heals maybe. Thought maybe there'll be a player around here. I don't see any. Yeah, even if I grab extra heals to hold, that would be nice. Like some minis or something. There's a blue OXR up there. I already have a blue OXR. Here, oh, here we go. Here's some heals. I just shockwave hammered the wrong way though. I was trying to go towards these slurp barrels. I'm taking these slurp barrels now, and now I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. Chest right in here. Let's see what this chest has. I'm looking for a better pump. I'm looking for more heals to hold. I just picked up 3 more minis to hold. Player heading this way. Let's see if I can get him eliminated. Hold up. I was trying to jump in the car with them, but they just kept on moving. I don't know if they're going to turn around or not. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like they are on the move. Thought for a second there maybe they was going to turn around, but it doesn't really seem like it. Let's see. Nah, they had to get out of here. That bug just took 1 damage, 1 shield away, so I'll eat one of these cakes, grabbing this ammo. And then I'm going to look around here, see if I find anything else. Gilly is in the chat. Gilly, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Gilly says hi. Hi to you too, Gilly. Let's go. Medkit right here. I'm going to grab this medkit for now. I'll probably find some more medkits. If I don't find more medkits, then I'll probably find a full med mist. Here's some shockwaves right here. Going to grab these shockwaves. Also grabbing the boon that's right here. Going to loot up this building as well. Now I do hear a chest somewhere around here. It's an OXR chest. I'm opening it now. And like I said, I did find a full med mist. I figured I would. Going to hold that. And I think I pretty much looted most of that building. Going to ramp up this way. Then grabbing this ammo now from right here. Another chest is right up here. Let's see what's in this chest. Green pump. Okay, the pump got upgraded a little bit right there. Looking around here for anything maybe even better. I don't see anything. I do see gunshots that way, but it is towards the Megazord. I'm not going towards the Megazord. I'm trying to stay alive, guys. I might even go towards Demon's Debris, though. If I go towards Demon's Debris, then I could maybe see if I can find a player that has the Mythic OXR. I'm gonna hop in this car to go do that right now. Guys, wait up. I don't know how I just backed up a car in Fortnite straight like that for so long. Usually when I try to back up a car in Fortnite, I cannot back it up like that. But that time it worked good. Player right here. And I do get them eliminated. That is not the player with the Mythic OXR. Although they did have a purple hollow. So I'm going to grab that now. Hopping back into the whip. Looking around here to see if that player with that Mythic OXR might be somewhere here. Oh, player this way. Gonna box up a little bit. Let's see. I no longer see them. I'm gonna have to hop back into the car and go see about getting this player eliminated. I was stuck on a rock there for a moment. Player straight ahead. I'm just gonna try to run these players over. I did run them over and got them eliminated doing so. But these players did not have the mythic. They did have a full Flowberry Fizz, so I will take this full Flowberry Fizz to hold. Now I'm going to continue looking around, seeing if I can eliminate some players. That was my 5th elimination there. I just ran that player over with the car. Wait, has nobody defeated the queen yet? Yo, nobody got the mythic OXR. I have to try to get this. Yo, no way. Yo, the queen is right here, and nobody has defeated it yet. So I might actually get the mythic OXR. Spraying the queen down. Okay, the queen is now defeated, and the mythic OXR has dropped. I'm going to grab this slurp juice right here to hold, and I just reached rank S. Let's see what's in this rank S drop right here. There's a golden furry. I don't want a golden furry, so I'm going to leave it there. And it's time to get in the circle. I'm heading towards my car. I'm going to hop in my car and get out of here if I can. Yep, getting out of here now. So right now I have 5 eliminations. There's 18 players left. In the inventory, I have a mythic OXR, I have a green pump, I have 2 shockwaves, I have 1 slurp juice, and I have a full med miss. Player right over here. 1 player down, 2nd player right here, gonna finish them off. I believe there was both bots, and they both did get eliminated. I am now a little bit low on health, so I'm going to go see if I can find something to heal up with that's not my slurp juice. I don't want to use my slurp juice right now because I'm trying to save it for the end game if I need it. There might be some slurp arrows over here actually. Let's go see. So I have 7 eliminations right now. There's 14 players left in this game. Look, Flowberry Fizz right here. I can use that to get the full shield. Now I have full shield. I'm going to come and loot up this building. See what's in there. Guys, I'm not that far from rank A+. Oh, wait up, guys. I'm taking some more Flowberry Fizz. I am going to try to go get that medallion. Oh, a player already got it. I was about to say I'm going to try to get the medallion. A player got it before I could head that way. I was going to shockwave there. I only have 2 shockwaves, so I'm trying not to use them. But for the medallion, if I could have got that medallion, I would have risked it. I would have risked it for the medallion. Here, player this way. I think using a shockwave hammer. I might have to battle a player here soon. I do see a medallion is next to me. I'm sure this player is not that far. I thought that was a player at the top of a tree. I was sending shots at the top of a tree. Going through the window, let's open up this chest. There is a big pot here. And I can get some more shockwaves from this A rank drop. I'm trying to get the S+ S tier. That'd be awesome. I believe I need like 1 or 2 more eliminations. So I might go see about getting this player eliminated. Got that player out of the roly-poly, hit him for 60. I'm shockwaving towards him now. I'm trying to get this player eliminated ASAP. Gonna reload once again. No! Player behind me! Sending shots towards me. It's all good though. I'm not gonna fight this player yet. I'm gonna take some slurp juice real quick. See if I can see this player that was firing at me. I think this is him right here for 30. 30, 60, 100. Got that player eliminated. Guys, I'm 1 elimination away from S rank tier, I believe. Alright, grabbing this slurp juice. I'm grabbing this ammo, material, stuff like that. I don't see any better pump. I do see a better pump actually. Blue pump. Gonna grab that. Everything else is good. I'm not picking it up. And I like the stuff I have in the inventory right now. I have 1 more shockwave left. There's now 4 players left in the game. I do know where they have 2 big pots at, so I'm thinking about maybe going grab 2 big pots. They have 1 big pot up here, and then they have 1 on the train tracks a little bit further. So I'm going to grab this big pot. So before I get rid of this flowberry fizz, I'm going to use it a little bit. That way I can get to the second big pot faster. Let's see if I get to it in time before storm closes in. I think it's in circle, so I should be good. Yep, second big pot right here. So loadout is still looking pretty stacked right now. I have a mythic OXR, I have a blue pump, I have 1 shockwave, I have 2 big pots, and then I have a full med mist. The only thing that I really could use is more shockwaves and maybe 1 more big pot. Everything else is looking awesome. But I can get to the circle in this car. I was about to say I might have to use my 1 shockwave to get to circle, but I think I'm actually gonna make it there in this car. Hopefully this, I don't even know what this is, to be honest. It kind of looks like a crystal to me, but whatever this thing is, this rock, I hope it drops me more shockwaves. It did not drop me more shockwaves, but all good. Hopping back into the car, trying to head in the circle. 3 players left in this game right now, guys. More shockwaves to grab right here. Grabbing these shockwaves, then I'm hopping in the roly-poly. I feel like I can get around a little bit better right now in a roly-poly. Uh-oh, player firing at me. So now I have 3 shockwaves. I'm looking for this player. I don't see him yet. I don't know where this player is. I believe it's the player with the medallion. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can push a little bit. They might peek and fire at me that I can see them. I'm hopping in the car. I'm getting out of here. I'm not gonna mess around with that player, not knowing where they're at. I'm going to circle. I'm almost in circle now. I'm thinking about going on the top of the mountain, but maybe I should just stay right here and see where the next circle goes instead. That might be a better play. Because circle closes in 7 more or 5 more seconds now. Oh, 1 player's pushing me. And for 100. Head this way. Guys, I gotta reload. There's a player right down here. I can't see him though because they're behind the tree. 100. Let's go! Nice plays there, guys. I'm grabbing this player's crown. I'll now have a crown. This is also the player that had the medallion. And I'm taking 2 minis now. And I'm gonna take a big pot. If a player does start pushing me, I'm shockwaving out of here instantly. It don't matter if I'm in the middle of taking a big pot or anything. They also had a... Oh, I have the mythic OXR. That's true. I was about to say a legendary OXR. I don't need their legendary. I have the mythic. Guys, do I keep the exotic rectivolver over the blue pump? I think I do. I think that's a good play right there. And now I also have the medallion that will mark the enemy. Oh, my S plus is right here, guys. I might get a mythic. Something like a mythic shotgun or something from here. This is my first time in a very long time opening my S plus. I get the mythic overclock pulse rifle. to fight this last player with, guys. So let's see. This is my first time using this weapon in a long time for sure. If it was even in the game before, I'm really not sure. But I know a player lasered me with this weapon the other day, and I'm glad I get to try it here right now in this game on a live stream. Maybe this could be my third win today, guys. Let's see here shortly. I'm waiting for my medallion to ping again. Maybe ping the enemy. It didn't ping the enemy, so the enemy must not be that close. I have one more shockwave that I can use if there's not a car here. If I have to use that to get to the next circle, I will do that. And let me make sure there's no more loot that came out the S+ chest. There's not. So heading towards the next circle now. I have to be careful. I think the enemy might be somewhere that way. Yeah, I'm just going to head straight. Well, you know what? I'm going to drop this shockwave. And I'm going to pick up this shockwave hammer. I feel like that's a W move. Heading over here this way. And I'm in to the next circle here shortly. Alright, I'm in the next circle now. I'm waiting for this player to show them. So, yo! There they are on top of the mountain. Trying to hit me with a swarm strike. They did laser me for a little bit. In for 38. Guys, I got a shockwave out of here. Almost hit me with a missile strike. Oh, they also have a sniper. So let me not fight this player at long range. They're pushing down the mountain right now. I'm healing up with a big pot. They probably know that I can't send any shots at them because I'm healing up. 46 on them, 90, 130. Yo, this pulse rifle is lasering them. Gotta back off to reload there for a moment. Now I'm shockwave hammering back in the circle. I gotta be super careful here not to get sniped. If they snipe me, that is gonna be how they're gonna win this game, I believe. If I just don't peek and I let them keep on pushing, and when they're pushing, I'll land a nice shot on them. I think that might be how I'm gonna. They're trying to get me with that swarm strike. Guys, they almost eliminated me with the swarm strike here. Let's go! Yo, very close call there. I don't know how much health I had or what was going on, guys. But GG, good game. But guys, about that game just now, I just reached my 34 crown win. That was my third win of this stream, guys. But that player really knows how to use that swarm strike. They aimed that thing from way the other direction and made it come around behind my builds and blew me up. I must have had like 20 health left, if not lower than that. But luckily I landed one last shot with the exotic wrecked revolver to win that game. Guys, third win of the stream. That is awesome. That just shows to go I'm really improving. And one of the main reasons that I think I'm improving right now so much since I've been streaming is because since I've been streaming, I've really been thinking of ways I can improve. And now that I'm streaming even more, I'm actually talking about ways that I can improve while I stream. And I think that's helping me out a lot to get better and better. Whoa, I don't know what this player was doing. Hello. Gonna do orange justice. Tell this player, hey, let's give him a peace out. Going to get this player a GG, guys. Alright, Battle Bus is launching now. That's awesome, guys. I'm not gonna lie, guys. After that player hit me with that swarm strike, I was like, yeah, it was a good game and all. You know, I didn't get that win for sure, but somehow that player didn't get me eliminated after doing that. But no, like I said, that player is really good with the swarm strike. I've not ever seen nobody aim the swarm strike like that. I didn't even really know you could do like that, like go around builds. I'm not really a fan of the swarm strike. I don't think it's a fun weapon. I think it's a little bit overpowered. I'm glad not too many people use it. Like I said, there's been a lot of things like that in Fortnite. I do talk about that sometimes where I don't really like the overpowered stuff. But that player was good with the swarm strike for real. Somehow I still got that W though. Let's go. On to the next game, guys. I'm dropping over here, about to land on this chest right here. Going to be opening up shortly. And I'm starting off with a green precision SMG. Also starting off with some balloons. We can see there's an enemy right here. Oh! Oh! Clean shots to get that enemy eliminated. I thought that was going to get away, but I was able to finish them off right before they hit the corner and got away from me, where I couldn't see them. Nice plays there. Going to come grab this green hollow. Let's go. And I'm going to go grab the player's mats that I just eliminated. They probably didn't have any weapon. No, they didn't. They was trying to find a weapon. There is a green sweeper shotgun right here that I'm picking up. I have a green hollow and a green precision SMG to go with that. I just picked up some minis. I'm taking one mini. That'll give me the 50 shield because I already had 30 shield. I still have those balloons in my inventory. I'm just going to loot up around here. I can neutralize the threat. I mean, I guess I'll neutralize the threat while I'm looting up. Maybe I can get this mythic revolver this game. We're getting rid of these hives. Going to come open up this ammo crate, grab me some more ammo. Here's a med mist, grabbing this med mist. Opening up this hive stash. Here's a green OXR, grabbing that, grabbing the ammo that came with it. Grabbing some ammo right here, opening up this chest. Here's a med kit. I don't need a med kit because I'm rocking a med mist right now. Blue hollow right here. I'm gonna grab this blue hollow. Okay, I thought it was a real player for a second. There might be a real player here because I didn't. Maybe not. Maybe the queen came out because I eliminated a bug. I was about to say I didn't eliminate any other player, any other hive stashes. And the queen just came out, so I'm thinking there might be an enemy here. I'm taking a... Let's see if the queen's firing. Yeah, there is an enemy here. The queen's looking that way, so I have to be careful. I would like to heal up if I can find a big pot or something before fighting that enemy. I'm at 100 health, 50 shield. And even if I do fight this enemy, I have to play it super careful because they might have more shield than me. Yeah, like I'm not really worried about getting the mythic revolver. I don't think it's one of the best guns in the game right now. I think it's like it's a mid gun. It's all right. It's a decent gun, but I'd rather wait to eliminate this player before I even try to get that mythic revolver for sure. Especially since I have a crown right now. Here's a present right here. I'm going to grab this present, throw it down. And I'm going to see if there's any shield I can get from this present. If I could get like some splashes, that would be nice. Doesn't seem like there's any shield here. $45, $50, $70, $100, $39, $170. Yo, hit that player for so much, but they're getting away. I'm trying to take some of this flowberry fizz to catch up to them. I don't know where they went. I really don't know where they went, guys. They got away there for a moment. Oh, they're up here. They have a bug monster. I'm building up. Let's see if I can get them. I do get them eliminated. Let's go. Nice plays there, guys. Grabbing these shockwaves, and then I'm going to use some of this flowberry fizz to heal up a little bit before I defeat this queen and get this mythic revolver. Reloading once again. There's a queen right behind me. It's the same queen from earlier, but this queen is now defeated. Let's go. I'm going to go grab this mythic revolver now. That would be my new secondary weapon. I'm using some of this flowberry fizz, and I'm grabbing this slurp juice. Uh-oh, player this way. It's a bot. All good. Bot is now eliminated. And I'm going to come grab their mats, grabbing their ammo. I'm going back for that flowberry fizz all left here. That way I can just finish up healing with that and not use my slurp juice. I'm now at 100 health, 100 shield. Opening up this B rank drop, and I'm grabbing the boon. I'm grabbing the ammo. Here is a present right here. Throwing on this present. Let's see what's in it. Nothing that I want in the present. Gonna leave all of that there. I'm pretty good on material right now. I actually just got the full brick. I'm at 332 wood. I have 317 metal, but if I do find some wood and metal to pick up or to farm, I might do that a little bit. So right now I have 3 eliminations. There's players over here though, guys. Hold up. Hold up! Wait a minute. Let me go see about getting these players eliminated. It does sound like bots, but like I said, I want to play it careful. Trying to make sure I get these wins if I can. 30 on that player. 27. I'm off right here. Nice shots. So yeah. So right now I have 4 eliminations. There's 29 players left in this game. I have a blue hollow AR as my primary weapon. I have a mythic wrecked revolver as my secondary. I have 2 shockwaves. I have 1 slurp juice, and I have a full med miss in the inventory. Yeah, so now I'm at full wood, I'm at full brick, I have 403 metal. I would go to that bunker, but I don't know, guys. I want to go to the bunker, right? But the Megazord is really close to the bunker. I haven't got a bunker yet this stream, I don't believe. So I'm going to see. I might go to the bunker if the Megazord isn't too close. I'm going to hop in the car that's over here, and we'll see what I can do. I'm already rank S, guys. Last game I got to rank S+. That was the first time I did that in a long time. And by a long time, I mean like a month or two. But it was nice to try out that mythic AR that I tried out. I think it was a pulse rifle. That was a nice mythic. That was definitely my first time trying it out this season. Alright, the Megazord is not by the bunker, so I am going to try to get this bunker, the one next to Foxy Floodgate. Heading there now. Alright, there we go. I'm now at the bunker. Going to open it up. Let's see what I can get from this bunker. Watch it be the exotic wrecked revolver. If it is, I'm going to drop the mythic wrecked revolver for sure. Bunker opening up now. It's not the exotic wrecked revolver. It's the exotic precision SMG. I think I'm going to leave that here. I'm not going to grab the precision SMG. I feel like it's a good weapon, but the only way I could grab it is if I drop... You know what? I might do it. I'm going to drop my AR and grab the precision SMG. I think that's the only way I can keep this, because otherwise I want a spray weapon for sure, but I want to be able to also carry 2 heals, and I want to be able to also carry shockwaves. So the only way I can do it is dropping the AR, and I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, that's what I did already, actually. It's not what I'm gonna do. It has already been done. Alright, hopping back in the car. There's now 19 players left in this game. I still have a crown from winning last game. Guys, if you ever hear me honk the horn while I'm driving the car, I don't mean to do it. I don't know why. I just accidentally press the button to honk the horn sometimes. And I'm being serious. I'm not joking. I laughed because it was kind of funny that I'm not joking. Not because it was a joke, guys. Opening this chest. Grabbing some material mats. Do not want anything else from it. Uh-oh. Kind of got caught in a bind there, so I'm going to leave that car there. She has a purple MK7 there. I would almost want to grab it, but I'm not gonna, because I do have this exotic precision SMG. Alright guys, we're going to see what I can do. Player right in front of me. Seems like a bot. And I think it is about eliminated. I'm grabbing their material. I'm grabbing the mats. Oh, play right up here. Let's see if I can see this player. They're up here, right? I don't know what's better at long range, the precision SMG, or I think the precision SMG would be pretty good. But that player's kind of getting away that way. I still have 4 shockwaves if I do get into a bind, but I'll come around this way and see if I can maybe land some shots on one of these players. 44 in that player. Nice shots. Oh yeah, the precision SMG pings them if I land a shot on him. Yo, I that player for 60 white. Let's see if that player's gonna push that way. So this player just pinged me with the medallion, and if I land shots on them, I'm going to ping them with this precision SMG. Oh, they knew I was coming right there. I'm taking a slurp juice now. And for a good amount. Shockwaving up now towards them. Shockwaving up once again. And for a good amount there. Trying to fire them down. Yo! That was a really good play there, using that precision SMG to be able to see where they was through the builds and get them eliminated. Guys, let's go. I'm seeing the improvements right now. I am getting better and better each time I play, guys. Really nice plays right there. That was a good player, and I managed to get this player eliminated because I stayed patient. I shockwave out of there when I was in danger. I used that slurp juice just in time to be able to heal up fast enough and all of that, guys. I used that precision SMG when I knew I had to. That way I could ping him, see where they was at. I hit him with that wrecked revolver when they was up close. W plays right there, guys. I'm just saying some of the things I did good. That way I can do it again if I'm ever in like a same situation. Very nice play to get that player eliminated. And there was a dangerous player. They lasered me for a good amount. It just so happened that I outplayed them just in time before they could get me. 5 players left in this game right now, guys. Going down this hill and going to see what I can do. Oh, wait up, guys. I did not want to grab both the wrecked revolvers. Oh, wait up. I got a shockwave back up. Because I can grab something better than this to hold for sure than 2 wrecked revolvers. I'll grab the shockwave hammer now instead. So this will be my loadout for now. You know what? Yeah, I'm rocking this loadout for now. Let me get out of here. Heading into circle. Alright, 5 players left. Storm closes in 12 more seconds. I'm just boxing up right here just to kind of wait and see where the next circle is. If I would have next circle where I'm at, that would be awesome. If not, I'm going to move towards it. And I have next circle, guys. I think I'm in a good spot right here. I'm kind of in a tree. I was wondering what just happened. I have the medallion still in there. It just pinged. Just thinking that I had the medallion. So yeah, guys, I still have the crown from last game. Right now in the inventory, I have a purple OXR. I have the exotic wrecked revolver. I have the exotic precision SMG. I have a shockwave hammer. And I also have a med mist that's full. There is now 4 players left in this game. I see gunshots that way. 3 players remaining now. Waiting to see if these players are going to be in the open for a little while or not. It seems like they're on that side, so I won't be able to see them right away. Might be behind them trees or behind a bush or something, or maybe even behind the hill right there. But once this circle closes in 13 seconds, I'm going to go to the next circle right away, and that circle is going to be smaller, so we'll probably start running into each other by that circle. Alright, next circle is up here. Shockwave and hammering there now. Almost into the next circle. Gotta be careful that no enemies already here. Yep, into the next circle now. Let's see about this. Gonna box up. Uh-oh. Player hit me for a good amount. Laser him. Got that player eliminated. Uh-oh. Player lasered me from that way. Let's see if this enemy had any shield. I'm not seeing any shields, so I'm going to have to do it with only 97 health. You know what? I'll take a little bit of medness, and I'll try to do it with 100 health. I have to be super careful right here. I want to definitely try to keep on holding height. I just pinged them. Now I know where they're at, so I do have a little bit of an advantage here with that. But they have the height. I mean, they have the health advantage. Let's go on them. 100 on them. We now have the same amount of health. If they don't have any heals, then it might be good to win this game. Oh, they're healing up, guys. Let me try to shockwave hammer them. Gonna reload the direct revolver now. Guys, I'm trying to tap in. I gotta focus up. Number 20. No! No, guys. They got me. Nice play by them. I was not able to get my 4th win of this stream. Not yet. Anyway, this player did make a nice play there and got me eliminated. I thought I had them boxed in there for a moment. I stole their wall. I mean, I didn't have them boxed in really, but I did have their wall, and they was just in there, kind of stuck in there, because they wasn't trying to edit out, and they kept on being really aggressive, pushing instead of running right there, and it worked out really good for them. So nice plays by them. Finding the next match now. Man, I was putting up a good fight though. I did. It was a nice plays there. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players, 50 seconds. Practicing a little bit of building and editing. Guys, once again, I think the internet just acted up. It acted up the other day. It ended the stream. So real quick, I'm gonna have to make sure that the stream is still going on. This time it's telling me that the stream is still live, but I like to make sure when this happens, or if this happens. So real quick, guys, I gotta mute the game sound, that way it doesn't echo while I'm checking. I'm making sure that the stream is still good to go. I really hope so. I hope the stream did not end. Let's see. Alright, guys. Looking good. Turning the game sound back on. Alright, it looks good now. I think there's a player right over here. Username says still good on my end. Yo, username is still watching the stream. That's awesome, username. Thank you. I hope you enjoy. And thank you for also letting me know that it's good, username. I just checked it. It also seemed good when I checked it. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. Got this bot eliminated. Yeah, so I'm glad the stream did not end this time. Last time when it ended, I was like, no. But it seems like it's all good, so that's awesome. Username is throwing some W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Let's go. Picking up this green OXR. I have a blue pump. I have a green hyperburst pistol as well. And I have a big pot. I might as well take the big pot now. I don't want to be in danger and get eliminated because I didn't take the big pot. Want to open up this chest now. Here's some minis. Username asks, how do you know if it's a bot? Username, the way that I know if it's a bot, there's a lot of different ways. Normally they kind of run like the way that they have a certain sound. Like literally I can hear their footsteps and I can hear the way that they're running. They'll do like that, or when it's a bot, they'll like place a wall down and then they'll wait 2 seconds and then they'll place a wall down this way and then they won't really place any more walls. And other ways to know if it's a bot, they'll kind of just fire at you and they'll fire like that and they won't like spray it or they won't do like that. They'll just kind of fire very slow like that. So that's kind of how I know if it's a bot. It's really like a bot. It just, they're not really dangerous. If they're not doing that much damage to you, a lot of the time it is a bot when they're not doing that much damage. We're gonna buy some shockwaves from right here and get a full inventory slot of that. Username, that was a good question though, because I'm sure some people do not know how to know if it's a bot. Alright, grabbing some loot from these players. Here's a big pot right here. Grabbing that big pot. Grabbing this med miss. I'm going to open up this OXR. Just picked up a second big pot. So this player is throwing up some paper in there, it looked like. Username says, was just wondering, since I don't actually play, just watch. Yeah, username, especially if somebody that doesn't play and they just watch Fortnite. I can see how like people really wouldn't know what's a bot and what's not a bot. But if you I'm sure I'm not saying that you don't know what a bot is, but if you don't know what a bot is, it's pretty much just like a NPC, like the computer playing as a player. And they started doing that in chapter 2. It used to not be like this, username. In chapter 1, there was no bots. It was all real players. And man, I'd much rather all real players than bots. But what happened was the game was getting very difficult for people. I believe this is why they added bots. And Epic probably wanted to add bots, that way people could get more eliminations and get better, not playing all of the sweaty and cracked players that were playing that was so good that you couldn't even compete with them. And they also added bots because they needed more players. Less and less players were starting to play, so they probably added bots that way they could add more people in one lobby and not have to fill up a lobby with all real players, and they could make more lobbies like that. But I much would rather play all real players. I do not like bots being in the game. It's just, you know, I understand there's reasonings why they have to be in the game, but if I had the choice, no bots, I would definitely choose not to have bots. Grabbing this cake now, and I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty good loadout to start this game off with. Can I get my 4th win? Or can I even get a 4th win this stream? That'd be awesome. So I have a blue OXR, I have a blue pump, I have 6 shockwaves, 3 big pots, and I have a full med miss. I'm going to head into circle soon. I do hear a bot down here. Like, username, listen to how this bot is firing. You see how it's just like firing non-stop and it's not even hitting any targets? Like when a real player is playing, they're gonna stop firing, but now it stopped firing. But I can just kind of tell by the way it's firing. This is a bot, and I'll show you what it does if I can find it. Let's see if I can find this bot. Look. See, it's a bot right there. You see how they like fire at me like that? Watch, you're gonna place one build down, and then they're gonna back up like that, and they're gonna miss all of their shots. They're just missing all of their shots. Like a real player is gonna hit a lot more shots than that. See, like I can just run up to this bot, and they're not gonna fire at me because they're firing at a bug. Let's see. See, they're just placing one build down. Now they're just firing. They didn't even place a build in front of them. They're missing all of their shots. So that's kind of how, you know, you can just kind of tell if it's a bot like that. Username says, yes, I can hear. Username also says bots are good and bad in a way. Yeah, username, that's how I see it also. I understand that it has to be done right now at the moment because of the way things are. That they have to put bots. And like you said, it is good and bad in a way. It's just if I really had to choose, I mean, I say that, but like, I say I would choose all real players, but if I always got in a lobby and I always got wrecked and it wasn't skill-based matching, I probably wouldn't like that either. So the way for the game to be like really fair, they would almost have to put skill-based matching. But in order for them to do that, they have to have enough players that are all the same skill. And I'm guessing they don't, so they have to put bots. And that's why they... I'm guessing that's why. I mean, that's just what that's the only reasons I could think of. And that's just what would make sense to me. Well, I got 3 eliminations right now, guys. There's 17 players left. Trying to get my 4th win of today's stream. Heading down this way over to Boxy Floodgate. There's a player up here. Gonna shockwave up here, get to this player. This seems like a real player. Oh, they're going across the zip line, but that means I can laser them. Let's go! That's the bad thing about them zip lines, guys. If you start getting fired at in the middle of the zip line, you can just get lasered. Go and grab their material, grab their ammo. Also picked up some extra shockwaves. I didn't mean to pick up that many shockwaves, but all right, I pretty much have the same loadout as earlier. Blue OXR, blue pump. I have 6 shockwaves, 3 big pots, and I also have a med miss. Heading up this zip line. Oh, we're in for 31. Uh-oh. Hit that player for 30 white. They're still right there. That player's probably going to eliminate the player right here for 30 white. What I'll do is I'll take 1 big pot now. I might even take 2 big pots, and I'm probably going to push that battle. Yeah, the player did just get eliminated. I'm going to take a big pot now, actually, midair. Just to have that little bit extra health to maybe get this W. Oh, I did not mean to jump in their box like that. Number 30? Oh, no! Gotta get out of here, guys. Boxing up this way. Player's still right over here. Alright, I'm gonna try to shockwave up kind of into them. I did open the box up, but they're probably gonna build back before I could even land a shot. Gotta reload my AR ASAP as well. I'm gonna reload the shotgun now. Dropping down. I think they're right under me. Number 81! They're right here? Oh, I thought it was right there. They're above. Alright, they hit me for a good amount now. You know what? I'm gonna shockwave out of here if I can. Then head this way. Take a big pot now. White, 99 white. This player has 1 health. I also have 19 health, so I'm taking med miss now. And after I take this med miss, shockwaving up, I gotta try to finish this player. Maybe I should actually reload the AR as well before I do that. $30 on him. Oh, nice play by them, guys. We were going back and forth there. That's really good plays by them, and as well, that was a good matchup. They got me eliminated though. I hit him for 99 white. They had 1 health and they got away. Nice plays. GG. Good game. Username has said, you got this. Username, really close battle there. Even though I wasn't able to get them eliminated, that was a really good fight. And I think I'm learning even just from that fight. Like, when they had me boxed up there and they made the edit above me, I think maybe I should have, like, pickaxed the floor there, placed the floor above me, and that way they couldn't keep on making that edit on me. And then I should have shockwave up or something after I healed. I think that would have been a better play right there. But I started, like, I'm not really panicking, but like I started like not thinking smoothly about what I should be doing sometimes in battles like that. And yeah, that player made a nice play to get me. GG, good game there. Finding the next match now. Connecting to the next match. Waiting for players, 55 seconds. Grabbing a little bit of mess, try to practice some building. Waiting for players, and then the battle bus will launch in 8 seconds. I'm gonna go to Demons Debris this game. Maybe I can get the Mythic OXR from here. That would be nice. Gonna be gliding for a little while here. I'll pull out the parachute in not too long. Actually, pretty much right now. I'm gonna just glide a little bit further. Then I'm looking for a spot to drop. I might land like in the corner right there. I might even have a good drop for it right here where I'm at. Just a little bit lower. Yeah, now I have a good drop. No way, no loot here? Not good. Alright, they have a weapon over here. Going to grab this gray furry. There's a player that way. Let's see if I can nice shot. This is 2240. And they're still in the wide open. I should be able to finish them off. Oh no. I missed some shots, so I wasn't able to finish them off. They're trying to grab some material. And I do get them eliminated, but it almost took all of the ammo I had with this weapon. I have 4 shots left in this weapon. I'm picking up a blue sweeper shotgun now. Grabbing the ammo off the ground, grabbing these materials. Just picked up a blue shockwave. See if I can get this player. Looks like a bot. We get this player eliminated. Nice shots there. I'm gonna take one med get to get to full health. Taking these slurp barrels to get to 30 shield, and they have some chests and a drop right here. Grabbing this drop, big pot that I'm grabbing out of it. Blue wrecked revolver. I think I'll grab that and drop the blue sweeper shotgun. And okay, I'm just now realizing that the OXR, the mythic OXR, is over here. I wasn't really paying attention because I seen that enemy drop right next to me, so I've been paying attention to trying to get them eliminated. So let's see about neutralizing this threat and defeating the queen. I think there's a chest right up here. Alright, now it's time to slay the queen. There must be an enemy around here because I did not, or there is an enemy here. Alright, they're right in front of me. Still have high ground on them. I have 100 mats left over, so I'm still good to build like 10 more walls. Uh-oh. No way! I got a shockwave out of here and take this big pot if I can. Yo, this player might get me. They do get me. Nice plays by them. GG. Good game. I think I'm going, yeah, I will switch it up. I'm going to switch it up to some reload now. See what I can do with some reload. But that was a good game right there, guys. That player just outplayed me. I should have been building a little bit more, maybe trying to take their walls. And I didn't feel like, with a blue wrecked revolver, I wasn't very confident with a blue wrecked revolver. I felt like they had an advantage on me already. And if I had a pump shotgun, I think I could have played it smoother. We're starting up a game of reload now. Username says GG. GG username. Let's go. Finding a game now. This is going to be the first reload game of the day. I have won 3 Battle Royale games so far, and I actually haven't played anything but Battle Royale so far. I wasn't really keeping track of how many Battle Royales I played, but 3 wins is really good for me for sure. And I think I'm improving with each stream. Alright, starting off with a full team. Although lately when I've been playing squad fields where it adds the players to my team randomly, it keeps on putting me in solos after the first match. So after this game I will see if they fix that in today's update, because I did have an update today. If they didn't fix it, I'll just play some solo reload after this. If they did fix it, that would definitely be better. That way I can play some squad reload and reboot more. Battle bus launches in 4 seconds. I'm waiting for one of my teammates to ping an area to drop. Alright, they're dropping. I guess we're going towards Paradise Palms. I'm just gonna ping here. And my teammates land here as well. There's an enemy landing at the same spot as me. Opening up this chest. I gotta get ready to battle. All I have is a blue hyperburst pistol to start off with. Yo! I landed some shots. Wasn't enough. I do have to reboot now. I was the first player to get eliminated, guys. So I got that little reward that popped up. I'm rebooting in 5 seconds now. Dropping right over here. I don't see any enemies here at the moment, so maybe I'll be able to loot up before getting lasered. Oh! Yo! No way! That player was really right there crouching, waiting for me to land there. I'm rebooting once again. Off to a rough start on this reload game. Rebooting in 10 seconds now. Like, at least let me get a shotgun first, guys. Alright, dropping back down now. I don't even know where to drop, to be honest. I'm just going far away and seeing if I can hopefully find something over here. Watch out, guys. There might be an enemy crouching behind this door. I better be on the lookout. No, this time I'm all good. There's no enemies here at the moment. I don't really have the best loot yet either, though. There's a chest down here. Hopefully I can get a shotgun from it. I'm about to start using this Flowberry Fizz. Using all of this Flowberry Fizz to get to 100 shield. After that, opening the chest. And I hope I get a shotgun out of it. If I would get a shotgun, I would definitely be at a way better start than the last 2 reboots. But wasn't a shotgun, it was a blue OXR. There is another chest over here. I'm about to come loot this up. And no more shotguns right here either. Let's see. Well, here's a green tactical shotgun, but I'd rather a pump. I guess I'll take what they give me. I think there's players up here. There is. I don't want to leave my teammates, but I would also like to start going in the circle. I guess I'll wait a little while. I'll stay close to my teammates while I can. Players up here. See, there's a full team up there. If I start firing at that team, that's it. I'm getting eliminated for sure. So I'll head over here this way and push over to where my team is. Let's see what my teammate. One of my teammates are doing the gritty right now. The other teammate is in a bush. Going to head over here to this chest. See about opening this since I'm already way over here. Why not grab some materials while I'm over here waiting with the teammates for circle to close in? Player up here. I want to push that enemy, but all my teammates are pushing him as well. I guess I will push this enemy. My teammate takes him out. Nice plays. Username says, what they doing in the bush? Username, I don't know. I don't know what my teammates doing in the bush. They're out the bush now, so that's a good thing. And username says, haha, let's go, username. I'm glad my teammate did get out that bush, because it is time to go into circle. Heading around this way. I'm trying to get to circle now. Looks like the other teams are working together. Me and my team... I mean, my teammates are a little bit behind me, so they're not too far. But the other teams are like actually working together. They might be partied up. Then they have players up here landing. Player back here. 30 on them. Alright, player right above me. I think they're shockwaving out of here. Yo! Hit that player for a good amount. At first, I didn't even know if that was a real player or not until I saw the hit markers. I'm boxing up back right here. I'm waiting to see if any players are going to push me. I'm reloading now. Taking the top right corner peek right here on the wall. Players down here. Yo, that's that whole team, I believe. Gotta be careful that players don't. I have no more shockwaves. If my team's running, I better just start running because I can't fight a whole team by myself. No way. Alright, gonna reload over here. Gonna take 2 minis. Right now in the inventory, I have a blue OXR. I'm dropping a green tactical shotgun. I have a green Ranger shotgun. I have a blue rapid fire SMG. And I have 4 minis. My teammate did just get knocked right there. I'm not going back there. They're gonna have to reboot. Me and my team are not very good at timing. Every time one of us is fighting a player, the rest of the team is somewhere else. I'm doing the same thing though. We're just not really like. I guess it's because we're all randoms. That's what really makes it happen like that. Players that know. Oh, I have no mats. Players that know each other and they're able to play a lot better together. Taking a big pot now. This player's lasering me though. Uh-oh. Gonna take 2 minis behind here. Hopefully they don't laser through the bills again. Yo! That player was jumping all over. I'm rebooting once again. Gonna be rebooted in about 30 seconds. Right there, guys. I put myself in a bad situation, but sometimes it's like that on reload. There's so many players in one spot, and if you don't have shockwaves because you already used them, then sometimes it's tough. Because like in reload, there's always a lot of players around. I'm rebooting in 3 more seconds now. Dropping down now. And only one of my teammates is alive. The enemies are all around them. That player for 40, hit him for a good amount after him for 30, hit him for yo! This player's one shot, but their teammate comes up behind me. They're gonna hit an emote on me. Only one of our teammates are alive right now. Let's see what they're gonna do. They're just gonna wait right there for us to reboot. They have 24 health. I get back in 17 seconds. I'm rebooting in 4. Dropping down now. It looks like there might be some loot down here. Get lasered out of the sky! Yo, rebooting once again in 35 seconds. Nice shots by that player. And this player just waiting here in a box to let the team reboot. That's the thing about reboot, like when you're playing reload and You just have to keep on rebooting. It's really hard to find loot. Alright, I'm heading in a circle now. I'm already about to get laser out of the sky. Oh, no way. No way, guys. I can't do anything at the moment. And we're going to play 7. On to the next game now. We're going to see, is it going to be a squad feel or will it be a solo match? Because lately they've been putting me in solos after squad fields. There's really good players right here. Like, lasered out of the sky 2 times in a row. They was looking for that blue squire skin in the sky. They were like, yeah, we're about to laser him again. Alright, connecting to the next game now. So it did put me in a solo game this time. They did not fix that. Did not fix where it keeps you in squad feel. I'm surprised they didn't fix it. I thought they would have. I'm guessing they'll fix it in one of the other updates that happen soon. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 7 seconds. I'm going to drop at the first drop, Pleasant Park. Let's see if I can get any eliminations here. So since this is solo reload, I have 2 reboots, and if I use the 2 reboots, I lose the game. Chest right over here. Going to break this roof, get to this chest. Starting off with a gray compact pistol, starting off with a green compact assault rifle and a green tactical shotgun. A lot of chests in here. Grabbing a green AR to use as my primary. Opening this chest right here. Here's a blue outlaw shotgun. I'm grabbing the blue outlaw shotgun. Opening this chest. That's right here. I will use the big pot. I just found another big pot. Now I have 2 big pots. If I don't find any minis, I'm just going to use both of these big pots. Heading back upstairs. I believe there's some more chests around here. Going to take 2 big pots now and grab these shockwaves. There's a player nearby. I see the steps. Grabbing the shockwaves now and going to open up this next chest. Uh-oh. Player right above, shockwaving up. Let's see if I can get this player. God, they're trying to edit it, and I was trying to predict whether it was going to edit it, and they do get me eliminated. No. It was kind of funny though, because they was moving on one side and then I was moving on one side. Unfortunately, it spawned me way over here. I was going to try to go back to get them eliminated if it would have spawned me back there, but it spawned me way over here at Lone Lodge. I'm starting off with a green hammer assault rifle. I'm picking up some shockwaves. Also picked up a gray tactical shotgun. Chest right over here. Going to open this up now. There's some minis right here. I'm taking 2 minis. Going to grab some material here while I can. Player landing in. Player actually sending some shots to me. I don't know where from. It looks like way up there. I don't know where that player's at. Grabbing 2 more shockwaves from here. Opening this big ammo crate. Opening this chest as well. Going to use these flow berries. Just picked up some bandages to hold. Player right here. 27 white on him. Looks like they're running. Except for 26 white to finish them off. Clean shots there. Now I'm gonna loot up this place. Well, actually, first I'll try to get this elimination. They stopped, or I was about to say they stopped running because I didn't see the footsteps anymore. One right here, 28, 28. 28 white again. Gonna shockwave towards them. I'm gonna land in a tree probably. Not good. That is not what I wanted to do. This player kind of boxed me in here. I'm out of material. There's like 3 players here, and none of us, we're just running in circles trying to find each other. None of us was sending any shots. We're just running in circles there. One down and 2 down. I don't know if I got both of them eliminations. No, I think I only got 1. Here's a blue spire. Here's a blue pump. Grabbing both of those. I'm taking 2 minis now. After that, I'm going to take some bandages. And after that, I'll take some flowberry fizz. So I'll probably get to about 75 health and 100 shield. If the flowberry fizz has enough. Yeah, the flowberry fizz is full. So I will have 75 health and I will have 100 shield. Player this way. And that player gets me eliminated. I definitely should have placed a wall right there before they sent a shot at me. I thought I'd be able to get them eliminated because I hit him for a shot before. But my shotgun was still not able to fire quick enough. And I definitely probably could have won that battle if I had placed down the wall. I'll box this player in. No, I didn't. I thought I boxed him in. For a little bit wasn't enough. I had him down to 51 health. GG, good game there. Nice plays by them. Finding the next match now. Yeah, I wanted to get that player eliminated after they got me, so I didn't really even loot up that good. I didn't heal up too much, and let's see how they play. That's a pretty good player there. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players, 50 seconds. Battle bus launches in 7 more seconds. This game I'm going to drop at Dusty Dogs. Going to drop now. Landing on this SMG right here. Also going to grab this chest, opening it up. Here's a green spire, grabbing that chest down here as well. And just picked up a green hammer. Going across this way. I'm going to come open up some chests around here as well. Here's some gliders. Another chest right here, opening this chest. Med smoke, don't want that. Why not grab some material while I'm right here? That'll give me to almost 200 wood. Extra med kit to carry, grabbing that. Extra ammo to carry for the AR. Still looking for a shotgun, still looking for some shield. That'd be nice to find. Big pot right here, grabbing that. Now I'll look around for some minis to take before this one. I don't know if even any other player landed here, but also storm is closing in soon, so I have to be careful about that. I'm taking 3 full berries. There's a player here. There's a real player right here. Trying to get this player eliminated. I think they're shockwaving out of here. I don't see where they went though. I do see him now. Maybe I can finish him off. I don't know where they went once again. This player keeps on shockwaving away from me. And now I have to get in a circle, so I'm throwing down this. Oh no. When I try to throw down the launch pad and it doesn't place down because I threw it the wrong way, I'm like, how did I do that? And sometimes I place it right under a tree and then it hits the tree and I'm not able to launch pad up. Taking a med kit now. After that, I'm going to take this big pot because this player probably is about to push me. I still don't have a shotgun in my inventory for weapons. I have a green spire and I have a green hammer assault rifle. I'm waiting to see if this player is pushing in this way. So it's going to be time to head into the next circle pretty soon. I did not have any luck at pulling circle, but there is another launch pad here that I can grab. Grabbing that now. And once again, I'm not able to throw down the launch pad. Yo. Grabbing this blue shotgun right here. And I just got hit by this player for a little bit. I'm going to reboot now. Nice play by them. Alright, looking around, trying to see if there's any good loot, hopefully, that I can start off this reboot with. Grabbing this SMG ammo and the SMG. Minis right here. At least I have some shield this time. I still don't have a shotgun though. Taking 2 minis now. Breaking this floor, looking for shotgun. I do not see any shotguns. Picking up a 3rd med kit to hold. Hey, I don't have a shotgun, but I have 3 med kits. At least if I have to heal up 3 times, I can do so. I think there's a player right up here. Shotgun right here, let's go! I finally get a shotgun. Building up now, breaking this floor, trying to get to the top. See if I can get this player eliminated. Yo, I thought it was about to fall to their death. Yo, no! Guys, I hit him with my last shot in the gatekeeper shotgun that I had. And it didn't do enough damage. They got me eliminated right after. I'm just landing right on this player. I'm trying to get them eliminated. That way I can maybe get their loot. Yo, I can't see nothing with this med miss. And they get me eliminated. Nice place by them, guys. Connecting to the next game now. Alright, now I'm going to play some OG, Fortnite OG. Let's see what I can do in that. Guys, so I do have something I want to work on in not too long, or at least try to get it done tonight. I will be streaming for about 40 more minutes. It will not be a 5-hour stream today, though. It will be a 40. I mean, no, not 40. It'll be a 4-hour stream today. So I'll be back streaming tomorrow. It's Fortnite's 8th birthday tomorrow. It's actually something that I'm working on for that. So yeah, stream's still gonna be going for the next 40 minutes. We'll see how that goes, guys. Starting up a Fortnite OG now. Game has been found. Waiting for players. 25 seconds. Now the doors will be opening in 1 second. I'm just going straight to Plush Factory. I'm going to see if I can find any loot from there. I'm sure I'll find some loot if I don't get eliminated before I do. We'll see. Okay, starting off with a green pump and a blue grenade launcher. Just grab the blue suppress SMG. I'm trying to go find an enemy that's above me. Yo, they're right here. They're not above me. Yo, hit them with a clean headshot to get them eliminated. And now I'm going to take 2 minis. Look around for an AR, maybe a big pot, some stuff like that. I am... Oh, I thought I was in circle. It's not for sure that I'm in circle yet. In 18 seconds, I'll be able to see where the circle goes to. Big pot right here. Taking this big pot now. There is a player running up this way. I am not that far from circle, but gonna want to keep an eye on circle for sure. I mean on storm from coming in. Player just went in here. No, they're under. Did get this player eliminated. They had a green AR. I was looking for an AR. Don't mind if I do. I appreciate you. To the player that just dropped that green AR. Breaking this, I might try to loot up just a few more things, but storm is coming in. Storm will be in the next 2 minutes and 46 seconds, so looking to get out of here pretty soon, guys. Chest somewhere right here. Alright, big pot right here. Grabbing the big pot. I'm getting out of here now. Time to get to circle. Dropping down here. I'm almost in circle. I see footsteps this way. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. I did this player for a little bit. And 42. They're throwing clingers towards me. Yo, they actually hit me for the clinger for a little bit. Yo, they're running circles around me right now. Throw another clinger on them. None of my clingers do any damage, but they hit me for 100 shield. And they just used a trap somewhere in here. So as I push in, I have to look around, make sure there's no trap. Actually, I see the trap right in front of me. And let's go. This player is now eliminated out of the game. They had a golden heavy shotgun. They also had a golden burst AR. I'm definitely grabbing that to hold. That was my third elimination this game. Big pot right here. Grabbing that. And grabbing some of these mats. Alright, time to get in the circle. Grabbing some mats from right here as well. Heading to the next circle. Almost there. I have 3 eliminations. There's 31 players left. I have a golden burst assault rifle. I have a golden heavy shotgun. I have a purple suppressed pistol. I have a bush. I might as well use the bush now, right? I'm gonna throw this bush on real quick. And for some reason I have this green tactical shotgun. I don't even want that in my inventory. I'm dropping that now. I'm gonna put down one of these bounce pads. That didn't get me very far. Not a good spot to place a bounce pad. Alright, here we go. That bounce pad got me a little ways. Let's see what's in this chest. Have some bandages. I'll take some bandages. I'll hold this green. Taking the bounce pad more this way. Looks like a player already looted this place up. I was going to see if there was any loot around here. Doesn't look like there is. I think it's balloons. It is balloons. I'll grab some balloons to use right now. Why not? Taking out a balloon. I am a bush floating with a balloon. If you see me, don't worry about it. Just doing my thing. Grabbing this med kit right here. Chest right behind here. Let's see what's in the chest. Alright, pulling out another balloon. Yo! With the balloons! No way! I'm just floating midair. I land one shot on this player and I get them eliminated. Yo, that was clean shots, or a clean shot to get that player eliminated. And I believe they also had a crown that I'm fixing to go grab. I appreciate that crown. Here's a golden scar to go with the crown. And there's another golden heavy shotgun. I don't need 2, but I'll hold these big pots. And let's see, what about this chug jug? Yeah, I think this is a golded loadout right here. Yo, that's nice. I did not think that was about to get them eliminated, to be honest, but it did. Heading in towards circle now. Try to look around, see if I can see any enemies here. There's an enemy right over here. They're right here. This player's trying to peek me. I'm like the mole on Whack-A-Mole, and they're like the person with the hammer. I'm just like peeking, and they're trying to get me with the. Yo, they're trying to get me with that hunting rifle. 30. Yo, this is funny. Let's see if they're gonna peek again. Alright, they left. They didn't even stay here. They dipped out, guys. I'm on the top of their porta fort, and I do not see them. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get out of here because I don't see this player. See a player flying in that way, but I can no longer see him, so I won't be able to send any shots towards him. I'm going to go up top this way and let's see if maybe I get. See if I can land up here. Yep, I was able to. I don't want to use all my brick. I'll use my wood material. It didn't want to fall down like that either, but it's all good. I'm back getting up to the mountain. I still do have plenty of mats, so I'm still looking good on mats. So making sure all my weapons are reloaded. They are. So in the inventory right now, I have a golden suppressed scar. I have a heavy shotgun, also golden. I have a purple suppressed pistol. I have 2 big pots, and I have a chug jug. Yo! Don't tell me this. Whoa! Alright, we both hit each other for a little bit. I'm actually gonna bounce to him. See if I can get this player eliminated. Let's go! Clean headshot to get this player eliminated. They also had a slurp juice. I'm going to take this slurp juice ASAP if I can. There's a lot of golden weapons that I'm seeing in this game. I wonder if they added more better loot to OG now. And I know there is a player somewhere around here. I've seen their steps. I don't know if they're still here or not. I just heard them. Oh, they're down here. Alright. Uh-oh. Probably gonna reload that launcher. Try to hit me some more. I hit him for 62 blue. Nice shots there. 5 players left in this game right now. Reloading once again. Uh-oh. Trying to fire at me. Trying to blow me up. They're in their bills down there now. I'm going to take a big pot. Oh, not good, not good. Okay, they only blew up one of my bills, so it's all good. I'll slide down now, try to get the player eliminated. 30? No! Nice plays by them. I was trying to get them. Man, I thought I had them too for a moment. I hit him with that pump. I mean, with the heavy shotgun. Then I lasered him with the pistol for a little bit. Wasn't enough though. GG, good game. They're finding the next match now. connecting to the next game. Lasering this player for a little bit. I think they were trying to break. They were trying to break the floor I was on. Battle bus launches in 5 more seconds. This game I'm going to drop over here at Greasy Grove. One of the first spots to drop off the battle bus. Dropping now. Landing right over here at the restaurant. There is another player landing here as well. They got the first drop on me. I'm going straight under to the basement and seeing if I can find a weapon down here. That way they won't be able to chase me as fast. I did start off with a weapon, but it is a green hunting rifle. So risky plays here. Do I fight this player with a hunting rifle? I don't think so. I think I should try to see what I can get from this present. Hopefully a better weapon than this to start off with. Oh, I got a grenade launcher now. It is a golden grenade launcher. The grenade launcher. Let's see if I can blow him up. No way, I missed my one shot with the hunting rifle. Another player pushes in, gets me and that player eliminated. I thought that grenade launcher was gonna blow him up for sure, but it didn't. They got away from it. Finding the next match now. If you guys don't know what the do comes from on a grenade launcher, it's just an old video of when when Fortnite first came out with a grenade launcher. It's a really funny video. So when I use the grenade launcher, I do think of that video. Yo, that player almost got stuck with that clinger. They're now using a rift to get out of there. Finding the next match now still. Can't be too much longer. Been looking for a match for a little minute now. Waiting for players. 41 seconds. There is 10 more seconds, then the battle bus will be launching. Alright. This game, I'm going to drop at Tomato Temple. See what I can do over there. Hopefully I can start off with some good loot. Maybe get some eliminations. Dropping now. That player just went right by me. Landing over here on this chest. Going to open up this chest now. Oh, throw grenades, yo! Backing off for a moment, taking 2 minis now. They're right here! Oh, we'll get this player eliminated. And I'll go see if I can get some more players eliminated now. Not seeing any enemies at the moment. I'm looking to see if there's any steps around here. Oh yeah, I do see some steps here. For a nice headshot and for a second headshot to get them eliminated. Play right here. Uh-oh, I missed my shots there. Gonna put them off here though. And I do get them eliminated. I'm now down to 12 health. I'm taking a mini now. I'm grabbing this rocket launcher, grabbing this blue AR. And I'm gonna look out for some heals. Not seeing any bandages or anything yet, but I could use pretty much anything. I could even use a mini right now. Make sure I don't have I do have a campfire. I'm just throwing a campfire here. And let's get some more health. They're landing in on me. I'm gonna have to be careful. Oh! Guys, they sent the rocket launcher through the edit that I made for me to look at the enemy. Nice play by them. Yo. Really nice play by them. Guys, I'm going to go back to the lobby and finish this stream off. I'm going to play some 2v2 Peace Control. And I'm also going to get this ready, because I want to have all of this on for tomorrow. Make sure there's no glider. That's a birthday glider. I mean, yeah, this looks pretty cool with the glider. I mean, with the 8th birthday cake and the birthday pickaxe. Just gonna put that on for the last bit of the stream, and I want to have it on ready for tomorrow. Starting up a 2v2 Peace Control now. Let's see if I can maybe get some W's on this. Okay, island has been found. One out of 4 players in this match, and I'm the 1 player at the moment, waiting for 3 more players to start this game up. Still waiting for players. Normally players join in sooner than this, so I'm a little bit surprised. Or at least a couple players would join in sooner. Alright, one player just joined in. And we're gonna see how long it takes for the other two. Third player just joined in. One more player and we can start this game up. I hope it's not a 2v1. I would like it to be a 2v2. If it is a 2v1, I'd rather be the solo. I don't like having a player on my team and we're just fighting one player. So I'll just see what team these players join, and then I'll probably join the solo. There we go. Yeah, 2v1 is better when I'm solo than if I'm not. Looks like we're going to use the pump in the AR. This player just gave me a fist bump. Alright, match is starting up now. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna try to hold that wall. I think they might have got it. Not 100% sure. Oh. Uh-oh! Guys! No way! And this player does get me eliminated, so at first start it does seem like this is a good player that I was just battling before. And for 38 that time, let's see if I can maybe hit him. Let's go, nice 200. No way! They was glitching through the ramp. That's not why I got eliminated, but it kind of threw me off there for a moment. Nice 200 on that player. Uh-oh. For 100, but they get me eliminated once again. The score is now 0-3. I have 0, they have 3. And for a nice 200, that was an easy 200. And another easy 200. Both of them peaked in a wide open. I was able to land those shots. Doing the top right-hander. Right corner peak right there. Oh, I thought that player was going to be eliminated. I might get him here shortly. Just going to spray him with the AR. That should finish him off. It did. And now eliminated. Guys, so the score will now be... Score is now 2-3. I have 2, the enemies have 3. So I am in the game still. Have a chance of winning. And this player is good at taking walls and yo, nice moves by those players to get me eliminated. That is their 4th round win. That player for 38. See if they're gonna push this way or not. He did push this way. Hit him for a little bit. Finish him off there. Taking him out of the game. Or at least out of this round. Pushing around this way to this enemy. Hit for 49. Yo! I got them eliminated right before they got me. See, pushing them once again. Nice 200 on them. Gonna take their slurp fish and come this way. Oh, I didn't have any shells in the shotgun. They got me eliminated before I could fire. And one player down. We're gonna see if I get the second enemy eliminated right after I take these 2 slurp fish. Finish them off. Hit them with a pump, then finish them with the AR. Clean shots. Enemies get me eliminated. Nice plays by them. Number 60, I believe. 128, but they get me eliminated right after I done that damage. They get me eliminated once again. The score is 4-8. Take out their teammate. Spraying this enemy. Wasn't enough. They still get me. Nice plays. This time I might get him. I did get him eliminated that time. Throwing him over here so I can grab that slurp fish. Taking a slurp fish and another after that. Play for 74. Oh, this player hits a nice shot, gets me eliminated. On to the next game. Going to get these players a GG right after this. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players. 1 out of 4. Now we just got a second 1 out of 4. Guys, I actually watched the anime that this character is. It's a pretty good anime. I believe this is called Izuku. Waiting for one more player now. And now we have a full lobby to start off this game of 2v2 Peace Control. Going on to team 2. Nobody's picking a weapon at the moment. I think I'll just go with whichever one. Alright, let's see what we can do. Going straight for this player over here. We are using the Havoc at the moment. I'll take a player this way just send a shot at me. The Izuku is in. One player down. Go ahead and back up this way. I'm going for that second player. Right here. Hit him for a little bit. Heading back around this way. Going to steal their wall. Oh, they made an edit in the wall right before I could steal it. Nice play by them. Going this way to that same player I just eliminated last round. Pushing in. Took that wall and get a headshot on him to get him eliminated. I'm taking 2 minis and then I'll take the shield fish that I have. Get him for a nice headshot. Got the second player eliminated before I even had to take this shield fish. Headshot on that enemy. Oh, there was glitching through the cone. I couldn't even see him for a second there. He did run right past me. Hit this player for 90. Finish him off with a nice shot. And this player for 60. I'll box him in there for a moment. They're trying to heal up. I'm going to hit him with a nice 138 to finish him off and get the round win. Score is 2-2 right now. This player for a good amount. Finish him off here. Player over here somewhere. That's for a nice shot. Oh, they hit me through the door that I accidentally edited. I meant to edit left bottom corner. Wasn't enough though. 200 on one enemy, 200 on the second enemy. Clean shots right there. Oh, the enemies got me eliminated right away that time. Let's see what my teammate can do. Yo, this player's grittying on me. Yo. Oh, they got me again. Guys, I gotta get this player. Yo, they got me again! They're gonna gritty on me once again. Nice plays by them. And enemies win another round. I had to hit an emote on them, guys. I was just clowning with them though. They had to hit a gritty on me. Hit that player for a nice 200. Me and my teammate might still be in this game. The score is, I'm waiting. It's 4-7. I mean, it's not a horrible gap in the round wins. Let's play for a little bit. And for 150. Let's go. It's now 5-7. Come on, teammate. Time to clutch this up. I play for 100. Play for 100. Oh no. So close. Do I even have a teammate? Guys, I'm saying teammate and I don't even have a teammate. Play for 100. Alright, one player down. Gonna take both the slurpfish ASAP. One slurpfish down. Two slurpfish down. Score's 5-8 right now. Uh-oh. Nice shot there to eliminate the second enemy. Score is now 6-8. Play for 100. 50 on that player. And for 160. Grab this slurpfish. Also 1v1 here. If I tie this up this game, it's going to be 7-8 in round wins. So I'll definitely have a chance to come back and win this game. Let's go, guys. 7-8 right now. Can I 1v2 this game? Oh, guys, now it's 7-9. The enemies just got that round win. 150 on that player. Let's for 100. Finish him off. Alright, it's not over yet, guys. It's not over yet. This is a close game right here. I really have to clutch up. No way! They got me, guys! Gotta give him a GG. And I'm heading back to the lobby. Whew. Let's go, guys. Good game there. GG. So guys, that's going to be the end of today's stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate all of the support. It really does help me to be able to do what I love to do. I hope you guys enjoy. You guys have a good rest of y'all day. If you guys did enjoy, feel free to check out the rest of the channel. Let's go, guys. And that's going to wrap up today's stream. Later!